Good evening, guys. Good evening. Official mistress, were you holding your phone? Were you holding your phone like I'm waiting for Oma? I'm waiting for Oma. you just joined immediately. Kai, this woman's energy, the bomb. Good evening, everybody, from wherever you are watching me. Juicy Lilibet. He said yes. Now I'm waiting for you. Oh my God. Juicy Lilibet, I greet you. Ah God, I've missed you. Harriet, good evening. How are you? I've missed you people, my TikTok family. Ibiemi, greetings, darling. How are you? I've missed you people so much. I was a little bit under the weather. For those of you that I am owing you consultations, I'm going to clear them this week, right? Please be patient with me. For those of you that have not been patient, I'm sure you've gotten your refunds, right? Because this work, na jejeje, health, you see this, my body too is needed to what? Do this work. I cannot carry you people on my head and forget this, my body and my health. So for some people that are not understanding, refund, there is no problem. But those that have patience, thank you very much. I appreciate your patience. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Today is going to be a very interesting session. I'm going to be having this session with my husband, right? We are both going to take this live. But before he joins, I will do some teachings. Okay? Praise, darling. How are you? So guys, please, let's tap on our screen. I dropped a post earlier in the day and requested that if you have a topic you would like me to teach, greetings, Irabo. If you have a topic you want me to teach, kindly indicate in the comment section. Now I saw some topics that were dropped that I would touch everyone tonight, right? The one I don't touch, my husband will treat it. So today it's going to be a long exactly, that's what that's the first thing I'm teaching about Lindy. So pay attention, guys. Let's tap on our screen. You know the rules. Danny at 9, I see you. Ben, I see you. Greetings. I'm active teamwork. Joshua, I see you. Wendy, I see you. Ene, greetings, darling. Guys, let's tap on our screen so other people can join the live. You know, the more you tap on your screen, the more the lives go far and people can join, right? Gracie, I see you. This Ben is just a troublesome of Banji, I swear. Guys, let's tap on our screen. You know the rules. When we get to 2,000 likes, that's when we start. I greet all of you. For those of you that are not following me on TikTok, on YouTube, please kindly follow me on YouTube. A time is coming, I won't be coming live on TikTok again. TikTok is too toxic for my liking. So most of the time, I'm going to stick to my YouTube followers. So you might not be seeing me on TikTok. If you are not following me on YouTube, you would be missing a lot, because when I eventually stop coming up to TikTok, you would miss my teachings and a lot of things that you are supposed to learn from. So please kindly follow me on YouTube. My YouTube link is on my bio. Once you enter my page, you will see there's an icon. You see YouTube. Click on it. It will take you to my YouTube channel. Please kindly subscribe and click the notification button, so anytime I make a post, you get it. You will be the front seat receivers. You know, before the rice will finish, the front people have taken the big portion. So that is it, guys. Let's tap on our screen. Okay, we've gotten to 2.8. Let's share the life and let's not stop that tapping. Today, the first topic I want to talk about is what? Chi. You people all know that I am not Igbo, but I am Igbo now by marriage, right? I am a full Urobo woman from Delta State. My father and my mother are both Urobos. but I'm married to an Igbo man. A lot of you people think I'm Igbo. Yes, you are correct. I am Igbo. So today's teaching, sometimes I have tried to relate some of the things, spiritual teachings I know, to that of my people, which are the Urhobos. Now, a lot of people come on my post and say, what is chi in my language? Sometimes they say, what is chi in Urhobo? And I look at them, and if you don't know what chi is in Urhobo, chi is osu, right? It's usu, osu, usu. I don't know how, me, I don't know how to speak my language. Sorry about that. But I can understand very well. It's now I am speaking it small, small. So don't blame me. It's in my house, it was English they were speaking to me. So for those of you that still think that I don't know how to speak my language, how am I going to answer my call? You can answer your call. Spirit knows, list, they hear all languages. So it's not a barrier. Spirit understand every language. That is why an Igbo man can come to my shrine and pray in Igbo and he will still get answer. An Hausa man can come to my shrine and pray in his dialect and what? And he will still get answer. Spirit understands every language. So let your language not be a barrier to you saying, hey, how will I pray? How will I do this? How am I going to venerate my spirit? I don't know how to speak anything. I don't know how to speak my language. It is fine. It is okay. If you can speak pidgin English, speak it. If you can speak correct English, speak. If it's Hausa you can speak it. Anything you can say it. Spirit understands every language. So today I'm going to be talking about chi, which is usu, and the importance of chi in our journey, in our earthly journey, before we go into other topics. Now, what is chi? Now, a lot of people tend to think that their chi is their reincarnator. No, your chi is not your reincarnator. As a matter of fact, chi has never been in a human form before. Your chi has never existed as a human being before. Alright? Good evening, Abilov. Your chi is a spirit. There is a difference between your chi and your reincarnated self. The Igbos call your reincarnated self, which is you in your previous life, chi on you. Right? That is the difference. A lot of you don't know the difference. Some of you will say, I want to do consultation. I want to know my chi. You want to know spirit. You will say, I want to know my chi or you, which is you in your past life. Okay? So if you are one of those people that make mistake and think that your chi is your reincarnator, today, henceforth, know that your chi is not your reincarnated self. Your chi is not your reincarnator. Your chi is your first force. Your chi is that spirit, your personal guardian spirit. That spirit that was assigned to you when you were coming to earth for your earthly journey. Now, one of the things is that your chi cannot change. Your chi is the same. Thank you, darling. Your chi is the same spirit in your previous life. If you reincarnate to this world 12 times, you will have the same chi. But if you are reincarnating into this world, you will have different chi or you. Do you understand? Because you have reincarnated into different bodies. But your chi still remains the same. I don't know if you understand it now. Kindly say, yes, I understand. Because I don't want to see people like you following me and still making that mistake. And me saying, I want to know my chi. I want to know my chi. Okay? Now, also, your chi is personal to you. Yourself and Oma cannot have the same chi. Yourself and your sister cannot have the same chi. Yourself and your mother cannot. Even the children you love so much, you people cannot share the same chi, which is Osu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well for the Urhobos. Pardon, this your beautiful sister. Now, your chi is that personal spirit that you people sometimes call my instinct is very strong. It is your chi that is giving you that strong instinct. Now, I always say your chi is the most important spirit in your earthly journey. Your chi is what I use when I do consultation. Sometimes I explain it to the extent that I say your chi is your dispatch rider. Your chi is your spiritual dispatch rider. Your chi is your spiritual Amon guard. No, I did school in Abuja. I schooled in Delta State, right? Your chi is that, you know, all those when police and army, they wear that bulletproof. Your chi is your bulletproof. Now, if I happen to be someone that wants to throw you arrows spiritually, because your chi is well energized, even if I throw you arrow, it is going to hit your chi and it won't hit you. Because why? Your bulletproof is guarded, is properly fitted, right? Your chi is that spirit that goes in the realm of the spirit to look for blessings for you. There are some of you, they will tell you that I see blessings around your head, surrounding your head. Do you know why it's like that? Because your chi is what? Not energized. Your chi is weak spiritually. So even when there are blessings, your dispatch rider don't have fuel to go and pick up. Your dispatch rider don't have fuel to go and pick up that. Your dispatch rider don't have fuel to go and pick up that your blessing. So sometimes that is why I see a lot of you do a lot of mistake. If you want to even do water work or spiritual work, one thing you should activate first is your chi before water work, before anything. Do you know why? Because some of you have gone to do water appeasement and your water people have brought blessings for you. Who will come and pick it up? Your chi is not active to go to your spirit, to your water people and receive that blessing and bring for you. So even when your water people has blessed you, because your chi is not active, it looks as if there is no blessing. Blessings did not come from that work. Because why? There is no dispatch rider to go and pick up that blessing that is coming for you. There are some of you that have started living your life for years. Some of you are even 30 years, 20 years, 21, 22, some are even 40. Imagine you not feeding for 40 years. Do you know how weak and unstable you will be? There will be no strength. That is why somebody can throw you attack, right? And it will hit you immediately. Why? Because spiritually you are weak. If your chi is weak, spiritually, physically you are weak. Yes, there are some of you who go and be doing different kind of spiritual work and your chi is not active. Your chi is weak. Then some of you will come and say, I don't do spiritual work, you know, they work for me. It is because your own personal first force is weak. There is no way other works will go well for you. Now, some people will ask me, is it everybody that has chi? Yes, every human being has chi. Every human being on this planet Earth, whether you are a Muslim, whether you are a Buddhist, whether you, as far you are breathing this air that I am breathing, you have a chi. Chi is that spirit that is assigned to you from the day that your egg meets that your father's sperm meets your mother's egg. The first day you are coming to this earth through reproduction, that is the day your chi is assigned to you to go to the earth with you through your journey of life. There are some of you that your chi is very angry with you. You are not in good terms with your chi. Some of you do the opposite of what your chi wants. Do you know what it means for you to be going against your destiny? If you are going against your chi, you are going against your destiny. It's just like you saying, can you go anywhere without your shadow? It's not possible. Your chi goes with you, but some of you, your chi is very weak spiritually. Before you start spiritual work, I don't know what it is called in other languages, right? But in Igbo, it is called chi. In Igbo, it is called chi. In Urobo, it is called usu. Right? Now, okay. Guys, sorry, I want to reposition so that my husband can join this live. They say, what of Edo? Okay, Ele dash, I think that should be the Yorubas, right?
Yeah.
Let me reposition myself so that my husband can join the live as well. I don't know. Should I turn it like this? Right?
It's okay.
It's okay. It's not that you came to do odogu, right? Guys, can you see both of us? I think this works, right? Okay, so some of the questions will be they're not negriti or semigo. Okay, so can I know the meaning of chi in the spirit way? Chi is, that's what I'm saying now, is a spirit, is your personal, just like they say Holy Spirit. You now say you want to know the name of Holy Spirit. How do you even want to know? It is your personal guardian spirit. That is why it is called chi in Igbo. Do you understand me? Right? It is chi, that is what it is called. It is a spirit. Right? So it is personal to you. Your chi is your first force. Your chi is your first force. Thank you so much for the gift, guys. Please, how do you know you are in good terms with your chi? Consultation. Right? And again, to your life, when you are in good terms with your chi, things will fall in pleasant places for you. Things begin to fall in pleasant places for you when you are in good terms with your chi. Right? Because before something will happen, your chi will make sure that, you say, what is it called in French? I don't speak French. How am I going to know? What is the difference between chi and chi oyuwa? I talked about it earlier, but because of you, I will answer. Your chi is different from chi oyuwa. Chi oyuwa is your reincarnated self, you in your previous life. Right? Now, chi has never been in the human form before. Chi has never come as a human before. So when some of you will say, I want to know my chi, is what you are supposed to say, I want to know my chi oyuwa, which is you in your previous life. Okay, your chi is a spirit. It is a spirit. Right? What is, yes, your spirit guide. It is called, chi in English is called personal spirit guide. Personal spirit guide. How do the Urhobos feed their chi? One thing I know is, I don't know how the Urhobos feed their chi, even if I'm Urhobo, because why? As at when I went to the Urhobos to do certain things for me, they were not properly done. Right? They were not properly done. I went through a lot of issues when I went home. When I went home to do it. So I don't know how they do their own. Right? And because of the way they did a lot of works for me that had a lot of consequences, I ran away from them. Right? So I don't know how they do feed their usu in Urhobo, even if I'm Urhobo. So I feed my chi like the Igbos, and I'm getting really good results. Okay, just make sure that it is properly done. That's it. How can I answer my call? First of all, you will know the type of call you have, right? And from knowing the type of call you have, you will know how to answer it. Which one is important to feed? Is it your chi or your chi oyuwa? Please, can you reply that person?
Okay. When you're, what's the name? Mabugi Chi
Oyebuchi.
Onyebuchi. All right. This is how it goes. You don't feed them separately. It is a common right. It's a right whereby you feed them in unison. Okay? So you don't go feed chi separately and come back to feed chi onyowa. It's a simple right that is performed in unison. As you're feeding your chi, you're doing everything together for your chi and your chi onyowa. That's how it's done. They don't do them in two separate ways. I hope this
Okay.
suffices for what
They
you
said,
asked.
how do you feed your chi in Igbo culture?
Okay, in Igbo culture, it's just like what I was just about explaining to the other guy right now. You feed your chi. The way we feed our chi is that we have rites that we perform. It's mostly practical than theoretical. It's not something I can only say. It's something that you have to witness. Maybe when you're feeding your own chi, it's something we gather things together. You know, there are things, items that are involved when you want to feed your chi. Some people feed with goat. Some people feed with cow. Some people feed even with donkey if they have the money to do that. Even horse. Some people do feed their chi with chicken, yam, tubers of yam are involved.
Okay, the
Drinks,
Yorubas, I think the Yorubas feed their own with catfish.
catfish, I guess, and many other items. So when you have these things in place, then the veneration begins, the libations and everything, the pronouncements, then chi is fed. Another way is that sometimes you have to bring the chi down. That's what it's called, bringing chi down. But that's a whole different topic altogether. So
Yes.
for now, let's focus on feeding of chi.
Yes, Alpha is going to reveal to you what you want to feed your chi
Yes,
with, right?
correct.
There are some chi that would I've personally done consultation, and some chi will tell you that don't feed me with fowl, feed me with goats.
Yeah.
I'm a big spirit. I want to take you higher. Do you understand? Some request, and some don't mind. Some will tell you you can feed them with fowl.
So
right?
according to how your chi blesses you, I have a friend that feeds his chi with cow. He does it like 4 times in a year. So it's according to how you get blessings from your chi that determines what you use in
Queenie, I
also
see
feeding
you.
your chi. Sometimes we do, when we're pouring this libation and doing our veneration, we say, as we give our chi chicken, may our chi give us reason to come back for Thanksgiving with a cow. So if you do with chicken and your chi blesses you so much and you see a lot of progress, you can come back with a cow, you can come back with a goat, like that.
Okay, somebody is asking, is chi and Ndi Okike same thing?
Ndi okike. It depends on on the Igbo dialect you're using. Okay, there is chi, there is chionyowa, and there is ndiowa. Ndiowa are the reincarnated people, souls that have reincarnated in centuries back until now. In the same, okay, let me say in the same family, for instance. Those are Ndiowa. Ndiowagi. Understand? In Igbo language. Those are your spirits, your reincarnated souls. The reincarnated souls that are featured in that family in the past. They are called Ndiowa, which is plural, okay, of Chionyowa. I hope you understand what I just explained.
Yeah. Okay, someone is asking, what is Iyuwa? Iyuwa happens to be oaths of life. There are some of you that are already taking your Iyuwa now. That's why I always say, in your journey of life, even when you tend to face a lot of hurdles, be careful the things you say. Be careful the things you say. That some of you now, because your relationship have been going like this, not stable, you will sit down and say, my next life, anything when concern me and man, I'm not the marry. Now only pikin I will just born. Now some of you have taken that oath and you don't even know. Now you reincarnate back and you are looking for a husband. But unknown to you, you have said in your next life you would not marry. That is one of your oaths of life. Do you understand? So you need to be careful what you say with your mouth. That's why they said there is power in the tongue. Because why? You can decide your next life, what you want for yourself by just uttering certain words. Okay?
All right, somebody is asking, please, how can I know what I'm being called for when I want to answer my call? Okay, first of all, you do consultation, all right? But before that consultation, I believe that for you to mention that you have a calling, a spiritual calling, you might have maybe had some encounters, okay, that convinced you that you have a call. So Alpha is just a confirmation, just like somebody has, somebody has malaria, you feel like you have malaria, symptoms of malaria, the only thing that can confirm, or maybe that you're pregnant, the only thing that can confirm the positivity of that is you carrying out a test. Okay? When you carry out a test, then you will be assured that you are pregnant. Okay? So the only way you can convince yourself that you have a call is by going to do AFA, which is a kind of spiritual test or spiritual checkup. You do AFA, okay, to know for sure that you have a call. From that AFA is where you can also know what kind of calling that you have, because there are lots of different kinds of calls that people can also answer spiritually. So it's through consultation that you know that, and the encounters that you've been having. Some people, someone might break the arm, okay? When they touch that person's arm and massage it, it gets better in a few days.
Because the person is a healer.
Okay, just know that you're kind of called to be a healer. Some people already begin to see in their dreams. They show them in vision, in trance. They show them different kind of tree barks, leaves, roots, okay? They can like give you something that they have seen even without knowing the name. You take them and you get healed of something. You know that you have a kind of earth call where you heal people and do all sorts of things. If it's water call that you have, you also be convinced by what you see, the visions. And sometimes the tribulations you pass through before you arrive at where you are can also convince you about your call.
Okay, thank you very much, sweetheart. Somebody is saying that. So I mean, I didn't do my spiritual work in my hometown. Now let me educate you people on something, right? Now I've come across videos that said if you have a call, you must go to your town and do it. There are exceptions, right? There is not that I did not go to my hometown. There is a deity, I told you, I've said it in my life several times. There is a deity in my father's land I needed to acknowledge. I went there. I acknowledged that deity, right? I went to my mother's place. I acknowledged that deity, right? I went to my water of reincarnation, which happens to be from where I was born. I did my water work myself because that was the instruction, right? But for my other works like my chi, my agu, right? It was done in somewhere else and it is working perfectly well for me. Now, somebody from your place can actually do your work if the person knows somebody that is not from your place, sorry, can do your work if the person knows what he or she is doing. I have happened to settle people's water that are not Igbos, and they are working, right? I have settled people's waters that are not Urobos. They are working well. Because why? The spirit is one. Spirituality, I always say, is one. It's just that they have different names they are called in each place. Right? So even when I am acknowledging that deity, it's just like you saying 5 + 4 is 9. 6 + 3 is 9, right? It is still the same answer you will get, but different methods. Do you understand? So even when I did my chi like the Igbo people, it is still the same result I am getting if I had done it like the Urobos. Because why? It was rightly done. So there are some of you that they will tell you that you need to go if it's not a person from your place that is doing it, it will not work. That is a lie. I always say that I am not in that kind of line that I will tell you that you need to go home. The one that you need to go home, I will direct you to go. But the one that I can direct you to do, even if I'm not from your place, I will do it. It doesn't necessarily mean that I must come from your place. That is one thing that you people don't understand. Okay?
Okay, I want to also chip in something there because I've been, seeing a lot of videos that, touts this thing about somebody that comes from your region must be the one to do your work. I think it's very, very wrong. Okay? In spirituality, when you come to spirituality, especially here in Africa, it is one. there is no tribalism in spirituality. You understand? There is no racism in spirituality, except for organized religions. Are you aware that white people, I mean Caucasians, travel all the way from Europe to come to Yoruba land
Yes, and
to
do
do
Ifa.
Shango and do Ifa?
And it works for them.
And they learn how some of them have started learning how to read, do the Ifa reading, and they are doing it perfectly. They set up their altars and it's working for them. Every year they come down to Osun State to do even Shango festival.
They are not Yorubas.
Are you aware that I've personally met two Americans from the US? We stopped by somewhere in Benin. I came to Nigeria at that time, and they told me they were going to Anambra State. I asked them, what are you going to Anambra to do? They said they were going to their ancestral home to perform some rites. These are black people, but they are not Nigerians, even though they are black. You understand? There is no tribalism in spirituality. Now, I can authoritatively say that we've worked for a Fulani person.
Yes.
I don't have to mention his name. Yes, and he began to see results and he began to even bring testimonies. And he saw his great grandfather that he has been told of. He dreamt of that man. And now we work together. I don't want to tell you that I'm trying to convince him to leave the religion that he has known since he was born. I cannot do that. We don't force people in our Dinala, in African ancestral spirituality, to leave their religion. No. It is up to you to get convinced that you want to leave your religion. But I just want to put it to everyone that it is wrong to say that you have to be an Igbo person, okay, before, or that an Igbo person have to do your work as an Igbo that you are before it can work. It's a lie.
Big lie.
Yoruba people work for Igbo people.
Yes.
There are Yoruba men, there are Igbo men that Yoruba Dibias are their mentors. You see it now. I happen to have lived in South Africa before. The way we feed the way we appease our ancestors here, that's how they appease their ancestors in Zululand. If you've been to Lady Smith before in Durban, in KwaZulu-Natal, the same way we appease our ancestors with goat, with, pouring libation and everything, that's how they do their own too. The only difference is we speak our own language. We do as our own ancestors instruct why they do theirs. Go to even Botswana, they do the same thing. They feed their ancestors. Go to Guinea, Papua New Guinea, very close to Indonesia. They do the same thing. Even the Orang Aslis of Malaysia feed their ancestors. They have the rights they do for that. So it's something that is unique to every other client according to how their ancestors taught them to do it. So anybody bringing tribalism in spirituality is making a big mistake.
Yes.
There is no mistake in it.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing of when you see someone else do work, I just want to put it right here because a lot of people tend to it's raining.
It's raining.
A lot of people, especially spiritualists here on this TikTok street where there is no love, where there is a lot of jealousy, idle talks, gossip and all that, envy, you have no right to condemn the work of another spiritualist.
Right.
They did not show you what I was shown. And when you were being shown how to do your own work, I wasn't there. I have no right to condemn yours. So you going about condemning mine is just you being a nuisance. You don't have to do that. You understand? You can ask my wife right here. When this call journey began, nobody taught me how to do witchcraft work. I was taught how to do it after I did my album. 4 old men came to me and taught me how to do it. And the way they taught me how to do it is how I do it, and it works. I don't have to come under your tutelage for you to teach me or to tutor me how to do a certain work. Meanwhile, my own spirit guides have taught me already how to do it. So if you go to a Yoruba Dibia, he might have the way he does his own, and it works. You go to Bini, they have their own way of doing it. You go to somewhere in Cross River, they might have their own way of doing it. So it doesn't have to be segregated and demarcated for you to know that it works. That's one thing I want to say. We should remove tribalism, okay, and segregation in what we do. Spirits are one all over the place. The same spirit that works for an Igbo person can also work for a Yoruba and work for Hausa person. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you. So there's also something I want to add. I have come across video where they said if they don't feed chi in your place, you have no business feeding chi. That is a lie. That is a lie, right? They might not be doing it in your place. Doesn't mean it is not important. It is not right. Right? Every human being has chi. It's just that sometimes we don't know what it is called because Christianity has changed a lot of things. So we don't actually know, and our parents are so religious that we can't ask them this kind of questions. So you just come up on the space and say, if they don't do it in your place, you don't have any business feeding chi. Please, if you are opportuned, I am an Urobo woman, and from the day I fed my chi, life is different for me. And since I keyed into that way, I always say something. It's not that I am trying to put ego or something or raise the Igbo spirituality, but there is something about the Igbos that make them get it right. Do you understand? There is something about the Igbos that make them get their spirituality right. And a lot of people are not getting it right because why? There are things that they don't know, or they are not aware of how it is done, and they just feel like their people don't do it. Every human being, whether you are an Arab, whether you are from the north, whether you are from the east, you are from the west, right? You came from the sky, right? You have chi. There is nobody that comes to life that reincarnates back that don't have a personal spirit guide, right? Your personal guidance spirit is your chi. Every human being have it. So whether you hear on TikTok that if they don't do it in your place, you have no business doing it. Sweetheart, you are just wasting your own time, right? Of spirituality, something you would have done and grown. You know, see, the funniest thing I notice about these teachings are the person that is teaching you these things have done theirs. The person coming out to say if they don't do it in your place has fed his or her chi, and the person is seeing result. Now the person is telling you that if they don't do it in your place, don't do it. Now you follow that teaching and the person is doing his or her own behind and seeing result, and you are following that teaching. Sometimes I always say, if you are listening to a teaching, it's not everything you see that you pick. Pick the one that is relevant. Even if I'm the one teaching it, pick the relevant one that you feel is making sense and leave the rest. Right? You cannot accept all the jargons. By the time you go to this page, pick jargon. Go to this page, pick jargon. You'll be confused. Now, somebody is asking, where do you take the items used in feeding your chi?
Okay, like I said before, let me recapitulate again that there is a rite being performed. You don't take the items anywhere, okay? Let's say you have already called your chi down. It can be done in your own compound, in your place. Let's say you're asking someone to do it for you, someone that have the staff of authority to do it for you. The person can get all the items and do it. What matters most is to have the staff of authority to appease or feed that spirit for them to accept the sacrifice. That's what matters most. You don't take the sacrifice anywhere, like you do take sacrifice to water. No, you do it, okay, in your compound or in that person's compound.
I'm sorry, I just want to say something, right? Please, I'm so confused about the real meaning of chi. Is it spirit self guide? Yes, your chi is your personal guidance spirit. Do they need food? I always say this thing, just as humans need food to grow, spirit need blood to be stronger, right? So even when you are putting those things, it is the blood they need. That is why anytime we do feeding of chi for people, for those of you that we fed your chi, we do saraka. Those meats that was used in offering sacrifice to your chi, we cook them and use them to do saraka for the people. Okay? Please, can you do it for someone? Yes, my husband does feeding of chi. For all the feeding of chi we get, women are not supposed to. A woman cannot feed a man's chi, right? A woman cannot even feed chi. It is the male's job, right? So when you want to feed chi, most times that the chi comes to me, it is my husband that does it. If you notice, that's why it looks as if you see my page is mostly water. If you live in a foreign land, can you call down your chi in an image and travel with it? Yes, you can call down your chi and travel with it. Yes, you can.
Travel with the paraphernalias, and if you can be able to be feeding it where you are, then you can do that. Okay. Meanwhile, the main place of that spirit that you've called down will be somewhere either in your own home or in your father's place. It's advisable, if you don't have your own place, don't call it down. Especially when you're not around to be taking care of it and using it.
When you are feeding your chi, you feed your chi or you are together, right?
It's a rite that is done in unison.
Okay, so I want to take another topic that was dropped in my comment section, right? When I asked what topic we should be talking about, I want to take the next topic that was dropped. In Benin, you can't do chi for Benin. You can't give Benin chi food.
What is Benin chi? Does Benin have their own different spirit, like Benin, like chi? Guardian angel is guardian angel. Guardian spirit is guardian spirit. It doesn't matter whether you're from Indonesia, you're from Japan. Everybody has it. When you have come to realization and acknowledgement of African spirituality, everybody has ancestors. Whether you are from moon or wherever, as long as you're a human being, you have ancestors and you have spirit guides. So you can feed your chi the way your people do it. Even though your people don't do it. Okay, the Christianity most of us follow here, there is no history anywhere that says that Christianity started from your village. But you imbibe that culture and began to practice that religion. That's how it is. I might decide to go and appease Ogu in Benin or in Yoruba land. Meanwhile, I'm not from there. I'm Igbo. But if I go to a Ifa priest for consultation and they tell me that I have to do something about Shango, I go and do it. It doesn't matter whether I'm from there or not. So let's not be confused about tribe or ethnicity. It doesn't, come to play when it's about African spirituality.
Okay, so I want to take the next topic that was asked to talk about. Okay, they said Thanksgiving, right? Now, there is what I understand as Thanksgiving. It is very, 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 yes, it's possible. Your reincarnator can come to your dream. It's very possible, right? Now, Thanksgiving is very, very important in your spiritual journey. There are some of you that don't do Thanksgiving. you can't give Benin man cheap blood. What is it saying? Father of all nations, please, if you don't understand what we are saying, it's best you don't confuse people on the comment
Listen,
section,
let
okay?
me explain something to you. Father of all nations, first of all, it is not that you're giving somebody's cheap blood. After all, you don't, when church people say pay tithe, that it's God that you're paying it to. Have you ever seen where God came down to take the tithe? It is a common knowledge in Africa that whatever we do when it comes to appeasement, we do them with animals,
Yes.
animal blood. It's not as if you're feeding it to the spirits. That's how they are going to do heaven, like what Nollywood portends or shows to people. No.
We have fed people's chi from Edo
even
State.
people from Edo State will
We
feed
fed their chi and they get good results. So what is it
also.
saying?
So I don't know. And mind you, Edo State is big. Edo State is not only people that speak a particular language. Ibanke people are also in Edo State, and they do Igbo culture and tradition. Asian people also have their own tradition,
Okay,
different
he's saying-
from people that are from Bini itself. So
He said, I'm a Benin man and I understand what he's saying, but he doesn't understand.
Thank you.
Thank you very much
you've said it all.
for
I
making
have
us
a-
at
I have a Nicholas
least
Solomon.
somebody understands from Edo State understands what we are saying. Okay. Now I want to talk about Thanksgiving. Somebody asked a question that I skipped and said, can somebody feed your chi while you are abroad? Yes, it can be done by a dibia. He can help you feed your chi, right? A woman cannot feed a man's chi. That is what you people don't understand. So if a woman has been feeding your chi, please redirect it, because women don't feed a man's chi, right? Now, I want to talk about Thanksgiving. It is one of the topics you guys dropped on that comment that I should talk about. Now, what is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is coming back to appreciate the spirit that gave you a certain kind of results, right? That is you giving thanks. Now, there are a lot of you that happen to have done spiritual works, and you have seen results from the spiritual works that you have been doing. It is only important, it is very important that because you have been seeing results from certain spiritual activities you've been carrying, it is very good to do Thanksgiving, right? I'm not saying that you should do Thanksgiving because the dibia or priestess taxes you that, okay, as I have worked for you, because I have worked for you and you have seen results, you will bring 30% of what you get. That is not Thanksgiving. That is dubious attitude. Anybody that tells you that you need to bring a certain amount because they did work for you and you need to bring a certain amount back to that spirituality, that is what we call thievery. If there's any word like that, that is very dubious. Don't allow anybody impose a certain thing for you to give because he or she has worked for you. Now, Thanksgiving is just you going to show appreciation, right, to the spirit that helped you to give you that kind of result. It is from your own heart. There is no fixed amount or fixed thing to give Thanksgiving unless it is a vow you made. Unless it is a vow you made when you went to request for certain favors from that spirit, then you cannot carry that very sacrifice. But when it comes to Thanksgiving, it is something that you do at your own free will out of appreciation. And when you do Thanksgiving, definitely it gets bigger and bigger. It is always very important. Some of the reasons why you see that a lot of people tend to say, which day did Oma start? It's not Oma, this small Oma. When did she start work that she's getting this kind of blessings? The truth about it is that I do Thanksgiving a lot. I sacrifice a lot. I offer sacrifices a lot. Thank you so much for the gift. So when you offer sacrifice and you do Thanksgiving to spirits that are standing and making way for you, they come out real big. Okay, so if you have the opportunity to do Thanksgiving, don't hesitate.
Oro Ma, right? Or Oroma. I don't know which is your name. Yes, a lot of spiritualists do that, and it is fraudulent to kind of enslave people and force them into signing a contract, kind of contract with you because you've done work for them. And you begin to tell them that, okay, I'm doing this work for you. After so time, you should come back and give me this and that. Anybody we've done work for can testify that we have never picked up our phone to call anybody and say, we did work for you. Come and give us phone. Come and give us car. Come and give us goats or all of that. We don't do that. We do not do that. It's up to you. If you begin to see results and you decide to say, okay, let me appreciate these people. I think what they, not you think, you've seen result of what they did for you. And I usually tell people, we are not the ones doing it.
No.
We are just like messengers, like vessels that our spirit forces uses, okay, to carry out these things. And they work for mortals here on earth, okay? Now, you don't go about taxing people to come and give you because you work for them. Another very bad thing people do is this, because religion have really destroyed a whole lot in our society. You come to someone, a dibia or a chief priest in one of the deities, and you request for something that if they give me this job, this top contract I'm looking for, I'm going to do this and that. You just said it in your mind. Then they finish doing all the works they did for you, and you land that oil contract. Instead of going back to that deity to give thanksgiving, like to give thanks, you buy a cow, buy a 14-seater bus, buy all sorts of things, and carry it to a church.
Very bad.
Where was that church pastor or evangelist or priest or whatever when you went to that deity to ask for them to work for you before you got that result? You see? So, in other words, I don't really blame most of the DBS that will sign you into a contract, because a lot of people are ingrates today. I might just use this opportunity to point out other things. You work for some other people.
Thank you.
Help them, show them the way. Okay? Arrange their work and show them how to get these things done. Most of them, people that have calls, you finish doing everything for them, suffer for their sake. What they do is they go behind to gossip. And let me make it clear. If you're here watching, you might be watching from outside the fence, behind the fence, on top of the fence. We are not just ordinary touts walking about the street. I know where I was before this call thing started, and I agreed to do it. Okay? If I've done your work, set your work for you, and that's your staff of authority that you work with, came through me, and my wife did your water work and everything, and we set up everything for you. And out of your own ignorance and penchant for listening to gossips, and you begin to gossip, I'm telling you right now, I'm putting it to you that all those staff of authority you hold, those of four that you hold, and that staff you go to water with, both the one for your chi and the one for your agua is null
and void.
As long as you've opened your mouth to castigate, okay, the force and the source that did that for you, forget it. You're not going to make anything out of it. And whoever you work for is not going to work. To be an invalid work that you've done. I'm telling you. Okay? With our mouths, we can curse. With our mouths, we can bless. If you think after working for you, what you will be doing is carrying the names of those people that have done nothing absolutely to you, forget about it. You're doing in vain.
Now, I
Okay.
wanted to say something. You know the reasons why some of these priestess and dibias tend to impose these things on you people is because your attitude. Some of you, your attitudes are very irritating. Some of you, your attitudes are very, very bad. Now, imagine when a dibia goes all the way, or a priestess go all the way to make sure that good things start happening in your life. And immediately good things start happening in your life, you start castigating them and saying, that one don't know work. That one don't know what she's doing. That one, she doesn't have a call. She's this, she's that. Forgetting that it is same these things that the priestess or the dibia did for you that is making you to see light. Of course, you will definitely suffer. Do you understand? So sometimes these dibias make you to go into an agreement with them because why? They have seen the way humans act after they become on a successful platform. And it is very wrong. It is very wrong.
Okay.
So
We travel all the way from here to kidnappers zone and everything to get your work done. And after everything, you begin to listen to deceivers and people that doesn't even know what they are telling you, and you begin to castigate. You're not amounting to anything in that work. I'm the one telling you. The same mouth I used.
hey, human
Match the
beings.
thing.
Yeah.
The same mouth and staff of authority and the powers bestowed upon me by my ancestors and the spirit guides that called me, that I used in preparing those altars for you, is the same mouth
Yes,
I have
now.
used to scatter it. So forget it. You're not doing, forget it. You might have a call, but whatever you're doing now is in vain. It's invalid. You're not doing anything. Until you have come back to appease all my spirit forces. With goats, all of them, I'll count them for you. If there are 20, you appease all of them before I can listen to you. If not, forget it. You're not doing anything. That's just by the way. So let's keep moving.
Anyway, I won't give my life to people that are ungrateful. Okay. Now, somebody was asking in the other comment section. He said, "At what point do you know you are called?" Right. I think that is one part I am always very interested in. I'm very interested in people that have spiritual call because why? I think one of my calling, it's when you have a call, gradually as you walk, they begin to define the assignments that you were sent for, right? Now, at what point do you know that you have this call? There are a lot of you, I have said before, things you go through when you have a call. There are some of you, because you have a call, we all have grace period, right? There are some of you, your call started at a very tender age. Some people's call start at age 7. Some people's call even start at age 4 when they started, because why? Their parents were supposed to be the ones that will help them set up their work. Do you understand? Now, because their parents didn't even answer their own call, it made the children not to be able to pick up their mantle early enough when they were supposed to. Now, for people that have call at the early age, they tend to what? Go through a lot. Some don't even see money at all. There are some people that have call that will tell you that what? All the time that I have existed, right? I have not seen 500,000 in my life, but there are some of us that happen to what? Have seen money before, because why? Our call didn't start at an early age. Our call probably started later part of our lives. And before then, we have touched money. We have known, this one, he saw money. I saw money myself too. But we didn't know that we had call until everything crumbled. There are some people like that. You wouldn't know you have a call until everything goes left. When you now start seeing that the business you used to do before suddenly starts going down, the sales you used to make before suddenly you don't know what is going on. Even when you do the same thing, you are getting a different result. There are some of you notice that the marriage that you were there before, suddenly nothing caused the issue. The man suddenly started giving you issue and needed that what two of you should go apart. Now, those are signs you see when you have spiritual call, right? Some of you will be dreaming, and you still don't even understand the dreams, right? Yes, thank God somebody is here. I used to be a fitness coach. Before, I had good businesses that was going well, but at a point, because I had gotten past my grace period, everything crumbled. When I mean everything crumbled, now it gets to the point that you will not even find people to help you. Helpers of destinies become very far from you. They will promise you that, okay, I will help you, but when the day that they promise to help you comes, they will disappoint you. Those are some signs you begin to see, and they give you those signs because why? The spirit that sent you wants you to ask questions and know who you are. A lot of depths, I ran into depth. Some of you will run into depths because why? The first one will happen, you will not even know that they've started giving you the sign that you have a call. You will go and collect extra money to start another business. You will go into that business, the business will crumble. Debt. And you know the funniest thing, you will think is the economy. It's not the economy. You will go and look for money again and invest in the third business. Before you know, debt. You are running into debt that you don't even know how you got into so much debt. Right? And it is the same business you were doing before that you were flourishing that suddenly seemed to be going wrong, going south. Now, the reason is because they want you to go and find out who you are. Because that assignment they gave you, people's destinies are tied to it. Do you understand? So it is in when everything is spoiling, you get to a point that say, I need to find out what is happening in my life. You make that move. It is when you make that move, you now begin to understand. They will be telling you have a call. Some don't even tell you have a call. They will just say, go and settle your water, people. Some just say, go and settle water. Right? That is one of the things you know. At what point do you know you have your call has started? When all these things start happening to you, you already know that why? It is time. You have exceeded your grace period. Okay? I believe I have cleared that part. Now, another person is asking question that somebody said, what is the meaning of Alpha? Now, Alpha is it Alpha? Did I pronounce it well?
Alpha, yes.
Alpha. Alpha, in the English word for Alpha happens to be an Igbo term, right? The English word for Alpha is consultation or divination, right? So either of them, if they tell you I want to do Alpha, it means that they want to consult spirits. Now, Alpha can also be defined as that spiritual lab test you do to go and check what the problem is before doctors start treating you. So the Dibias, the priestesses, they are what? Doctors, spiritual doctors. That Alpha is the lab test. They need to know the medicine to give you for you to be all right spiritually. I believe I have answered that person's question. So please, if you have questions, drop your questions and we will take them one at a time. Okay, if we don't pick your question, don't feel bad that we've not picked your question, or I'm going to open the comment section right now for you to send in sending requests so that we can have a one-on-one conversation and ask questions. Thank you very much, darling. So if you have question, please kindly send a request to come up take your question. Okay, please, when coming up, try to mute your mind so that we'll have order in the house. Okay? Chi is not your heavenly mate. Your chi is your personal guardian spirit.
Hello, good evening, man.
Heavenly mate are more like your banje friends.
It's not heavenly.
No, I just want to explain. There's nothing like heavenly, Sha. But what they mean heavenly mates are your Ogbanje mates. Thank you very much, and then Lord Dex. Are you
good
there?
evening, man.
Lord Dex.
Ma, good evening.
Okay, it seems like the Lord Dex doesn't have a question. AG, oh, Twinnie, I see you, darling. Yes, we do Alpha for people, right? We do Alpha. If I'm busy, my husband also does Alpha, so you can chat either of us and you will get Alpha done. AG. AG, are
Hi.
you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh, it was network. Kindly send a request again.
Can you hear me?
AG, we can't hear you.
You can't
Please,
hear me.
please,
You can't you can't hear
AG.
me. You can't hear
She's
me.
talking and we can't hear her because I can see her microphone is actually okay.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Yes. Please, I have a problem of spirituality,
Yes,
which I don't understand what is going on.
Okay?
yes,
Yes, I have this problem which has been going on for almost 30 years.
Please mute your mic. If you come up, mute your mic so that we can hear what other person is saying before it gets to your turn. Okay. Please,
Hello?
AG, go ahead.
Yes, I've been having spiritual problem for a long time, which is almost 27 years. Actually, I'm from Cameroon, but I live in Botswana. So I left my country at the age of 23. And when I came to this country, I was engaged. But before long, that marriage didn't do well. But then I've been having spiritual problem. This spirit has taken me from north, south, east, west. I've been to Cameroon, I've been to South Africa, I've been to Zimbabwe with this problem, but to no avail. Some people say it's spiritual husband, some said it's witchcraft, some they said is they call all types of spirit. I don't even just know what is going on. And this thing, it will hold my finances. If I hold money, until that money is finished, I can't get another money.
Let her come for consultation.
Hello?
AG Auntie, please come for consultation and it will be done deeply to ascertain exactly what the issues are. You could go to heaven, go to everywhere, go to Jupiter, until you meet the right people or the right person that can really go deep into unraveling what the issues are before you can get respite for it. A lot of DBAs, a lot of seers, a lot of spiritualists can handle your case, but on the surface, when they don't get to the heart, to the nucleus of the issue, it might never be solved. You understand? So
Yes.
go for consultation. You can drop it, you can DM.
I've already because I was watching you guys the other day, and I tried to get the number to contact you, but I didn't see the number in your bio.
Okay,
No,
just send a
send a
message on
message.
now there is a setting on my TikTok that if you send me 3 messages, I need to accept it before you can send me another message. So enter my TikTok message and drop a message requesting for my number and I'll send it to you, okay?
Okay. All right, thank you. I will do that.
Okay,
All
darling.
right, thank you.
Mary Jane, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening.
Okay, good evening. Please, can I have your question?
Okay, I'm kind of confused about something. Is everyone that has a call an Ezemani?
No, not everybody that has a call is an easy wine. Now, let me explain something to you. Somebody like Davido, right? Davido is a water king. He has a call, but his calling is singing.
Okay.
Do you understand? His calling is singing. There are people that their calling has to do with what? Dressmaking, clothes making, fashion designing. Now, by the time they start doing that thing, you see that they begin to excel. You will only excel when you are doing your calling.
Okay. So for
Mary Jane,
sir.
again, it's not everybody that has a call
To be an easy
to
wine.
be an Ezewine. Some people are Dibia wine.
Okay.
What do I mean by Dibia wine? Okay, like people say, a doctor, a native traditional doctor
Okay.
that doesn't really even go to water to do anything for people, but she might. Okay, like there is a clan, this family where I come from. Their great grandfather had passed this call down to even the one that is 3 year old. No matter how bad your broken bones
Okay.
are in your body, that boy can fix it. When the grandfather was about 125 years old, that he couldn't see anymore, It was that 3-year-old boy that will hold the grandfather and take the grandfather to the bushes. And the man hears what
The
the
leaves and
leaves
the
and
trees.
herbs,
Yeah.
what they say. And he picks them even when he was blind. And today, that 3-year-old boy is a big boy now. He still does the same thing.
Okay.
There are families in my place, the only thing they do is jaundice. Anything concerning jaundice in kids, bring it to them in 7 days, that kid will be okay.
Okay.
You see?
Wow.
So that's how it is. There are different aspects of calling.
Calling.
That's
And one can
also
only.
where Abu comes in to direct you to the one, to the gift you have. And when you perfect it, things begin to go well for you.
And for one to know that, the person needs to come for consultation, yeah? Before
Yes,
you
to
can.
consultation.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Because I'm kind of confused all along, but I'm fine now. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Mary.
Yeah, bye.
Lodex,
Good evening, man.
good evening. How are you?
Hi, man. So, man, all I'm here for is that to collect your number and private chat you so I can do proper consultation.
Okay, you see this, you see my husband's, I think his page is at NCBD Dibia, right? NCBD one,
Nsibidi Dibia.
NCBD one.
Yeah, that's Nsibidi Dibia.
Yes. So you can chat him, right? You can chat him. I will tag him on the post that I made last, so that any of you that wants his contact, you can easily reach him from the post. I'm going to tag him so that you will chat him and
Somebody
from
is
there.
asking, can you consult for Edo people? We
I will-
consult for everybody from around the world.
do you know that?
Fulani, everybody.
Good evening, darling. Okay, Lodex, do you understand? Or you can also send me a message. I will send his number to you so
All
that
right,
you
ma'am.
can chat him. Okay?
All right, man.
Let me
Okay.
come on
Thank you.
so that they can follow from there.
Yes.
Just,
You come up and mute yourself so
yeah,
that.
I accept the request.
Okay, so Lodex, right? He's going to come up now so that you just follow him directly. But I'll mute him.
All right, man.
Okay, that's his account.
All right, I've already followed him.
Okay. So if you want consultation, you can actually chat him. He will do your consultation for you. So
Okay.
DJ Willis.
DJ Wheels.
Oh, sorry, DJ
Good evening,
Willis.
ma'am.
Good evening, Oshari.
Onye
Bravo.
Ogume. Okay, my
Ogume.
question is my question is, first of all, you know there are some people that will say that they don't eat catfish because they are water people. Then I asked someone and someone said that it depends on the species that you are in water that will determine what you have been forbidden to eat or not to eat. You get? That's my first question. Then my second question is, if you notice that witchcraft was done on you via drink, how can you avert it or probably send it back to sender if you notice that it was done on you? That's my question. Then the third one, just for bonus sake, how can you pour libation when you are in a foreign land and you have sand, like the sand, the earth from your father's house?
Should I
So
answer
that's
the
my
first
question,
one?
bro.
Okay, you answer the
Okay, I'll answer the first one. He will answer the other two, right? Now, if you are someone that goes through my page, I have talked about water rules, right? That video was very, very versatile, as in self-explanatory. I always say that there are people that come out on this space and give their general rule, their own private rule as a general rule. Now, person like me now, I was given this rule by my water people not to eat snail, right? Now, I used to eat snail a lot before, but they told me my dream to stop eating snail. Now, I cannot come out on this space and say water people don't eat snail, because there are some people that eat snail as water children and nothing happens to them. It is my own personal rule. I always say that everybody have their own water spirit. As you progress in spirituality and connect with your water people, they will give you their rules. If they don't want you to eat catfish, the day you eat catfish, you would have reaction in your body. You will know that they don't want you to eat this thing, that you are reacting to it. You will stop it. Do you understand? There are some people that have lost their sense of living because of these rules. They will say, don't eat palm oil, don't eat pomo, don't eat fish eye. All those kind of rules are very, very unnecessary. Be your own spiritual watch. Do your thing. When you know that if you eat okra, nothing happens to you, then you eat it. But if you know that you eat okra and your eye is swollen, or you are experiencing a certain level of backwardness, then you stop it. Do you understand? So it has to do with your personal, you and your spirit guides. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's
The second
Yes, I
question
understand.
is
when you notice-
when you notice somebody gives you witchcraft to drink, how would you send it back to the person and remove it from the life?
Okay, first of all, who asked this question?
Is DJ Wills.
Okay, DJ Wheels, huh? I don't know if I should be saying this here, but where I come from, you have to be a man. You understand? Being a man is not just having beards and walking about. When you hear Odogu or Ikenga, it's not a guy name. You have to practically be an Odogu. To the extent that when they put that witchcraft for you in your drink, you will drink it and nothing will happen.
Of course.
Or you hold that glass
and the glass
you
will
break
shatter.
into it to shatter into pieces, okay? That's when you know that you've become Odogu. Yes, witchcraft works are done and it could be sent back. But have you protected yourself? That's the question. You can do it 1,000,000 times. There are various ways of doing witchcraft work, but the best witchcraft prevention is the one you have done on yourself and it stays within you. Okay? The appeasement is different. The one you've done on yourself is also different. Okay? But to avert all of this, especially you're a DJ in your field of work, if this is what you do, there is so much envy, jealousy, and all of that. Chiga Karo,
Exactly.
Urodo.
Izurobo is not.
I'm just saying it in Igbo. You have to be strong to be able to navigate
Thank you for the
rigors.
gift, darling.
Okay, but
The
how can I go
rigors of the
about it?
kind
How
of
can I
job
do
you
the
do.
whole?
What did you say?
Okay.
DJ
So how
Wills.
can I go about protecting myself from all of this?
That is why you will come
So
to a
I mean,
DPS
how can I
house.
go about
Go-
protecting
come for
myself?
consultation.
You will come for
And it
consultation.
will be
That is why
broken
I
down.
stumbled on your page today, and
Okay? So that when they put that thing, you look at the cup, you already know. And that's where your chi also comes into
in,
play.
yes.
You might want to pick up that glass
And
you
it will
just
fall
and throw away.
because your chi has pushed it out.
You understand, right?
okay, yes,
Great.
yes.
You go
Yes, I
bang
You, go
understand.
yourself.
ba-
I
you
think
need
my
to-
chi
as
was the
man, you
reason.
need to balm
My
yourself.
chi was the reason I know
Yeah,
that
you
something like
have.
that was done. Okay, thank you very
Okay, so
much.
the
Thank you very
third
much.
question he was
One other
asking.
thing. Okay.
Okay, your third question. The third
Oh,
question
continue.
he's saying is, how do you pour libation in a foreign man's land when you have the sand from
Okay.
your father's
If you
field?
can be able to get like an earthen pot, if you can't find earthen pot, get even a breakable plate.
Please, earthen pot means clay pot too,
Clay
because
pot,
some people
right?
don't understand. You know, this my husband
Okay.
like the big English.
If you can't get it, just get a plate. Pour some of the sand into that plate. When you are pouring libation, pour it into that sand. Because in this libation you
Okay.
see, and the works we do, it's all about what you can be able to, the pronouncement you can make. That's what works with your spirit forces. Okay? So pour it into a plate. Pour your libation after doing all your pronouncements and veneration. Pour the drink into that plate as long as the sand from your father's place or maybe the boat is in that plate. It's okay. All right?
DJ
Okay.
Wills, do you understand it now?
Okay. Yes, thank you
Very
very
fair.
much. Yes, I do. I do.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
this.
You're welcome.
I already followed you, and I will write you later for consultation. Then we'll see how we go about it.
It's all
Thank you
right.
very much. I appreciate
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening.
Um, Steph,
Good evening, ma. Good evening, ma.
darling, how are you?
I'm fine. Much love for me to you and your husband.
We love you too.
Thank you.
I've always been in your life, but this is the first time I'm
Sorry,
asking coming
Steph.
up.
UG Money Music. I'll come back to you. Go on, Steph.
Okay, ma. Oh, yes. So I have several questions I've
Okay.
written from previous conversations, previous topics. But first of all, I would say, after feeding your chi, first of all, do we feed our chi or we feed our chi unyowa?
The two goes together. When you're
Okay.
feeding your chi, you're also feeding your chi or you.
Okay, ma.
Something, a rite that is performed in unison. Don't do it
Okay.
separately.
Queenie, I know I'm funny.
Okay. So now after feeding your chi, so what's the duty or like what's the work of our chi? Like feeding them. After feeding them, what's their work? What's
now,
the reason we feed them?
okay. Now, your chi, number one, your chi is your personal guardian spirit, right? Your chi,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
always say this thing, your chi is your, what do they call that? Bulletproof.
Okay.
Number one, when you feed your chi, right? If attacks are thrown to you, it hits your chi, it doesn't get to you. Your chi
Okay.
is your shock absorber. If there's something like that, right? Is
Okay.
that your protector? Now, your chi is your spiritual dispatch rider. If you do water appeasement, right? Or water settlement, or you did any work to any deity, and the deity wants to give you blessing, it is your chi that goes to that deity to receive the blessing and bring to you. There are some of you, your blessings are hanging because why? You have been doing water appeasement, but because your chi is weak, there is no blessing coming from the work of that water appeasement. By the time you now what just appease your chi, energize your chi, you see that you will just start receiving blessing because why? Your chi is able to go to that spirit and receive your blessing. That's why some people will say immediately after I feed my chi I bought car, immediately after I feed my chi I did this, because why? Blessings have been hanging, so your chi was able to access. Do you understand it, Seth?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Okay,
understand.
Steph, let me
Ma'am,
chip in
sir?
something there. Your
Okay,
chi
sir.
is also that spirit that goes before you to that interview to soften the grounds for you before you arrive at the interview so that
Yes.
you could be able to get that job. Your chi
Yes.
is the one that goes to that company you have submitted your tender for a
Yes.
contract, all right?
Okay, sir.
To soften their minds and to make things easier for you. Your
Okay,
chi
sir.
is the one that goes to tell you that, okay, this very car, forget about it, don't enter it, enter the other bus. And you
Okay.
get to the road and you find out that the other bus broke down and your own did not.
You will say,
It's
ah,
your
thank
chi
God, though.
that does those things for you. I hope you understand
Yes.
it now.
That's why they
I
say, some people will
understand
say
very
my
well.
instinct is very strong. Is your chi.
It's your
Yes.
chi that
Biko,
does that.
I went to Biko,
I
Biko,
Hope
always
you
say that.
understand it.
Biko,
Okay, so I have a third
Biko, no went to.
question.
All right.
When they say we have a call, please, what is the difference between a water priestess, an Eze wine, and Dibia? Because these three things TikTok is stressing my brain.
What is thank you for that question. It is very it is very good. Come up and come and share that your testimony. It's a very good question, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, just like I would always say, I don't expect any priestess to call herself an Eze wine. You know why? Because an Eze wine is the name given to the goddess of the water,
Queen of
the
the
queen mother. That is the name given to the queen mother. We are what? Priestesses. Is there a word like that?
Okay.
Yeah, that
Yes,
works
yes.
for
Do you understand?
Biko,
We are
Yes.
messengers. We are user 028. I mute you, you unmute yourself. Why? Should I bring you down?
My big,
right?
Yes, ma'am.
So there is a difference between a dibia wine, which is female dibia, right? That's it,
Okay.
right? And a water priestess. Now there is what you call earth call, water call.
Yeah.
There are some people that have both. Some
Yeah.
people have one. Some people have both, right? Now,
Like me, yeah.
whichever way you have it, even if it's a
Yes, ma'am.
dibia wine, you must still do water work.
Okay,
You
ma'am.
must settle water because why? You have connection with water. Now, it doesn't mean that because you are a dibia wine, you have the authority to take people to water. No. If you are not a water priestess, you don't have the authority to take people to water. You can do work for people like witchcraft work, work that has to do with earth. Do you understand? Sport
Yes.
charm, all those kind of things. They are works that dibia work with roots and herbs.
Yes.
Do you understand? But
Yes.
there are some people that have the two. Such people can take people to water and can still do those works. Because why? They have both call.
Okay.
Do you understand it now?
Yes, ma'am.
So whichever one that you have, it is Alpha that will determine your specialty, the call that you have. If
You've
you know
told
that
me
if you
before.
have earth call, you go and settle your water and face your earth side. If you know you have water call, settle water and face your water side. If you have the two and you want to drag the two, it is fine.
But usually, sometimes, some in some cases, is there sometimes can there be one that let's say for example, can the earth call be stronger than the water call? Can the water be stronger depending on where you're
Yes,
from?
it happens in some cases. Yes.
Okay, my last question before I stress you. In a situation where you have to go to your father's and your mother's land for appeasement, and so in a situation where you've not been able to go due to some certain reasons, is there any other way to appease them
There is no
ahead?
other way. There is no other way. You must go. And it is advisable to go before you do water work.
Yes.
Water, I always say it, water settlement is last.
Yes.
You must settle the earth side before you go to water. Okay?
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
We'll continue
You're
from your
welcome.
DM.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Please, before you bring someone up, that UG what? UG Money, right? There's a guy there. UG Money Music. You said when I want to enter my car, I fell down. Start car no start, and I want to enter house, keys fell. It's
All
a
your
sign.
sign, all your spirit guide.
It's a sign, okay? Sometimes when such things are happening, cancel wherever you wanted to go to, or if you don't want to cancel, there are things to be done. Get alligator pepper, cleanse yourself, and make some pronouncement before going. Whatever happens, you might see the sign, but it won't get to you. Okay? Like me, that is a dibia, I might use a cola to do some certain rites or even kill an animal.
Don't say Q.
Okay? Sorry, due to TikTok restrictions. Like on
Bye.
live
Alive.
an animal to be able to make an appeasement or an atonement, kind of, before I embark on that journey. Okay? I believe you understand what I've just talked about. You can bring someone else up.
Okay, thank you. This Mabugichi.
Maobuichi Onyebuchi.
Yes.
Hello, good
Mabugichi.
evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, how are you?
When you talk Nunna, bring up your
Okay,
voice.
I want to ask about. Hello, you can hear me?
Your voice is
bring
Can you
very
hear
low.
me? Okay, hold on, small, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Okay, ask your question.
Hello?
Ask your question.
No. It's all about that she affecting. I want to understand something there.
Ask the
Hello?
question that you want to understand in Chi now.
Okay. Before you feed your chi, will you do the consultation first and know who is your chi.
You
It's
know who
a
is your chi Oyuwa, not who is your chi.
and it's a totally different kind of consultation. It's called a bag.
Okay.
Mm,
And
So
you
if
know
I want
what
to do
your chi
consultation,
wants to be fed with.
mm,
okay, okay.
yeah.
So before I proceed anything like feeding my chi, I will first do the chi onyo consultation, right?
Yes, to know what your chi
That's
wants.
if you really
Want
want.
to
If you
feed it.
don't want, you could just do a consultation
That's what he's saying
first
now. That we should
to
do a
know
consultation
what to
first.
do, how to go about it. A whole lot of things
Okay.
could also come up before you go into
Uh-huh.
feeding your chi, and you clear those ones first before feeding your chi.
Especially if you have abomination on your hands.
Yeah, if you have
Maybe you
ocho
have a hair,
and the rap
or
and
you
the,
have blood on your
you
hands.
know,
You've done abortion before.
you need
You
to
need to
cleanse.
clear all those things before you go and feed your chi.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
That means I will have your contact so that we can talk private.
No
No problem,
problem.
sir.
All
We
right.
will.
Bye.
Big CJ.
Good evening, man. Good
Good
evening, sir.
evening. How are you?
I'm okay. Sunday. So I'm here to understand something about this. Like, how would I put it? How would I know that I have like a spiritual husband or something, a spiritual wife or something?
Consultation. You will know all those things through consultation.
Uh, what about how will I know that I have like water spirit? I want to know.
Consultation.
I want
Everything you
to
want to know about your life, about your spiritual self, is through consultation.
because I just dey inside road one day, like one guy just like see
You
me
don't
and
need
was
to narrate. You
no,
need
I
to
was
do
just
consultation.
asking. He just came to the sense like there are summer delays that something is just like
That's
bringing me
why I
down.
said you need to do consultation. Consultation will make you to know what you need to do in your life. Why will you say he's mad? Why are you cursing him?
He's mad.
Okay, Big CJ is mad. He knows. He knows he has.
No, he
You
has
people are not serious.
it. He has it. What
He's
does he have?
testing you. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Let me bring him down. Thank you very much. You know, for him to come and test me means that he's not serious.
What is he testing?
Onyafo,
Good
there are
evening,
different
Mama.
types of consultation. So you chat me to know how much, which one you are doing. You say you
Good
have
evening, Mama.
a testimony.
Good evening, Mama. How are you
Good
doing?
evening. How are you?
I'm very well. Papa, hello. I greet you.
Greeting you.
Yeah, how are you, Grace?
I'm very well, sir. Mama, I was meant. You said from the consultation. I was meant to go to my father's village
Yes.
to take prayers from the
The
community
deity.
juju and all of that. Yeah. So on Friday, I came to Benin from Lagos. I
Wow.
suffered. I suffered. Damn. So on Saturday in the morning, I was sleeping. My chi woke me up. I knew that my chi is very active. He just woke me up that you have to go to the village today. Village where I never go before. I don't know the road. I don't know where they enter motor. So I called my cousin. I said, where I go for enter motor to so place. So he directed me. I got there. Mama, the place far. Bike alone is 4,000 naira. 7,000 naira, I mean. So when I got there, not knowing that same day is the day they are doing the New Yam Festival for that juju.
Oh, wow.
I am telling you. And those people that usually serve that thing are living very far from where the village is. So when
Wow.
I got there, I was not like, oh my chi, you really directed me well. And I had a lot of obstacles for me not to come to Benin that Friday. My chi keep telling me, this is the right time. You have to make a move now. So the moment I got there, lo and behold, it was my cousin that is in charge, the person that is serving the juju, and I was busy
You
looking
see it,
for
and they say I don't have
people
call.
around.
They say I don't have call. Now I'm a maid. I'm fooling myself on TikTok. How did I now
Mama,
direct
they
you
are
to the
deceiving
deity now?
themselves. So the moment I got there, I even passed. So I now saw one woman. I came down from the back. I asked her that, "Mommy, I'm from so place, so from so family," not knowing that I'm even talking to my auntie. She was not
You
like,
see it?
and I don't know you. That place where I pass, where people dey, so now there now they go. So she had to take me back to the place. I saw my uncle, my family, everybody was there. So that my cousin that is in charge, that is serving that deity, now told me that, what if I got here and I didn't see them? That will I go and serve the juju myself? I said it's not possible. That is my chi that directed me the right way and the right day to come. Mama, if not be said that they do yam festival that yesterday, the money I would have spent if I reach 200K.
You see? Because you would have called
But
them back to the village just because
yes,
of only you.
yes, I end up spending how much? 10,000. 10,000
Oh wow!
from
I didn't
Lagos.
even
When
know
I
I
was
told you
coming,
something before.
I bought gin from Lagos. I said I am going to that deity. The deity should know
Are
that
you
he's
reading?
expecting a
They say
visitor.
I don't have call. Oh. They say I don't have call. TikTok spiritualists. They say I don't have call. Now I'm a maid.
They are deceiving.
Now I'm deceiving you people. Please continue, my love. Are you there, Grace? Yes. So now I'm not a water queen. No, that I'm deceiving people.
Please forget about these people. Let's concentrate on what we are doing.
Grace, are you there? Oh, our network is bad. Our network is bad.
Continue with
Gifts.
alright?
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
Sir. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Oh. How are you?
All right, I'm fine.
Okay, please, your
So
question.
please, I have a little question that I want to ask. You know, you have said it before that we must go to our family deity, like in my village. Okay, so now whereby somebody like our own now, a lady cannot even go there. So there are people working there, fine, but like our own deity, a lady cannot go there. There is some place a lady go, there is some place a lady don't go in that
No,
our
see,
land.
let me tell you something. I have done consultation for someone that it was showing in her alpha that she needed to do certain rituals, right? There were certain rites
Okay.
that needed to be done for her before that thing in her village. Now she called, I told her to go. She found out that women don't go into the place to do it. So
Exactly.
her dad or a man from the family had to go and do it for her on her behalf, which I told her,
Okay.
now go and do it. So you need to look for, if women don't do it, they do it on the behalf of the women.
Okay. So me that I'm not living in Nigeria now, so I can send them to there to go and do it for me, or am I going to go there?
There are some people that by the time you send them, they will not do what they are supposed to do because of greed. Do you understand?
Okay.
So I always advise, if you have if your parents are still alive, it is good
My
for
father
them
is not
to.
alive.
Do you have brothers?
I have brother, but he's very small. It's just my father brother. They have only one.
If you have somebody in your family that can do it for you, there are some deities that somebody can stand on your behalf. But like my own, you see, my own won't follow me. You must reach there yourself. Do you understand? But
Because I just be
since your
confused
own women
and
don't go there, you can send a male in your house to do it
but I
for
will be
you.
in that village that day that they want to do the thing. But just that I
Yes,
can't enter there.
Now you get it. Now you
Okay.
get it. Because maybe there are some things they will do on you. Maybe they can put native chalk on you. There are some things they will do
Exactly.
on you before they enter there.
Okay. Okay.
So
So
some of
please
these things is you need to come home to come and settle the
to do
cocoa.
it yourself.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why there are some of you, the problem that is following you is in that your father's village that you don't want to go to.
Exactly.
That
But
is why you've been doing spiritual work since you are not still seeing results, not knowing that the village you are running from, that's where your answer is.
exactly, I'm running for them. They are
You
pushing
see
it,
it.
so that
You
means.
see it. You see it.
So please, I want to answer because I asked 3 questions. I'm sorry for taking
This
your time.
person that is asking me questions, so is it the person I think that is
Is
the
the
person?
person, of course.
Is the person, Abi? Is the
Is
person
the
I think is the
person.
person?
Is the
Okay.
person. Is the person. You catch me.
Your voice, even if I'm sleeping, I will know.
You catch me today. Okay, please. Oh, you know when somebody have a bunch in the water and in the sea, in the
Yes,
land.
there are people that are
Okay,
Obanje in the water and on earth.
okay. So if somebody want to settle the land, how can he do it? The river, I
And now there
understand
are
that.
rituals that are done. That is why if somebody is going for full water settlement, there are some people that have done full
Okay.
water settlement for. You will notice that after the ritual, we will do settlement on the land. There are sacrifices to drop on the road of your water to settle the land of
Okay.
Banjis.
Okay. I think they are still going to do festival for that one too, and the other one too. I think they will do it separate way. So it's the same day that they will do the two.
But sometimes if you've been doing water one and you've not given land, you can do only land. Somebody can do it for you. I've done Ogbanje work for people that are abroad that on only land, and I prepared it and dropped it on the land for them.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. So I understand now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you. Please, can I ask you some question?
What have you been doing since?
Okay. Okay. Or if somebody now want to are you doing, you know, like my trap now, like Benin now, like my trap, when somebody want to do olokun or somebody want to do ziza or many things, they do
You know, Aziza in Benin is the same thing with us, Urobos, Aziza.
okay,
right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So now, if somebody want to do those things, are you doing it for somebody? Because like in my trap, they do festival. They call it a huebo. So like you will
Like
bath
in
for
my
it
in
and
my
lock you in
place,
the
right?
room
Let me answer
for like
that question
7
for you.
days.
Let
So
me
they will
answer
do
that
it like
question for
7
you.
days, 4 days. Are you doing it? Then later you will not do the olokun for person. Are you doing all of that?
Let me answer that question, right? Now, in my
Okay.
place, as at the time, that's why at times some people will write it on my comment section. Oma, you wear red because they feel I'm a water priestess, so I don't. One thing you people don't understand that I have both calls. I have land call and I have water call. Now, when I needed to do that, my Aziza, I went back home. The ritual for Aziza is different, right? There are some people, Aziza, they will be there in that location sometimes for 7 days before you will be able to call your name, your Aziza name out.
Okay.
Do
Exactly.
you understand? Now, there are some rituals, they have the way they do it. It is not something that I will just sit down here and just tell you that you are abroad, I will do your Aziza for you in a lie.
Okay.
You must calm down.
Okay.
Do you
But are you
understand?
doing it? Are you doing all of that?
Yes, now I do Aziza now because I have my own, so I can do.
Okay. Even the olokun, are you doing it?
I don't Olokun. Do you understand? Olokun is a water spirit, right?
Okay.
They have the way they do Olokun. They have the way they settle water. It's the same thing but different method.
Okay.
Do you understand? Just like somebody
So
saying
if I
6
want to
plus
do
4.
olokun now,
6 plus 4
you
is
can
10.
do it for
Olokun
me
is a
now.
water spirit.
But if
In
somebody
Benin,
want to do now, you can do it for her now.
I cannot do the person's Olokun because why? I don't know how to do Olokun rituals.
Okay. But
I
you
can
can do
only
the
do it
ziza
the
and
way
the
we
water
do it
settlement.
in my place.
Okay.
Do you get it now?
Yes, but you can do the water settlement and the Eziza.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Thank you. But you are
You're
going to follow
welcome.
me to my village.
No
I can't
problem.
go alone,
No, you
never.
can't go alone now. There are certain things that need to follow.
Okay, ma. Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
You're welcome, darling.
Okay, ma.
Who is next?
Law baby.
Law baby. This juicy Lilibet. You keep coming up and you keep going down. Your network is showing you pepper. Juicy Lilibet, your network is showing you pepper. Okay, because you have been
Yes,
coming
ma'am.
before, you asked me your question. Before Law baby. Law baby, please just hold on a bit. She has been coming up since.
Hello,
Right?
ma. Good evening, ma.
How are you?
I'm good, ma. And you?
Your volume is very low. Could you increase the volume a bit?
Can you hear me?
Now your baby. Do you know, Juicy Lilibet, your papa asked me, say, is that not our spiritual daughter?
Now, Mayor, good evening, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
So what's
I
your
want to
question?
ask, like what the lady said just now, she mentioned Azizan Olokun. Now, when like you settle person, like if person want do water settlement, and then now from there you feel discover other things when they follow the person,
And the
or
thing is, like me, I didn't do my Aziza immediately. I settled my water. As somebody that have call, you cannot drag all the spirit at once. Do you understand? I answered my call 4 months, I be 5 months before I went to do Aziza. It was after I've answered my call, Aziza now started coming, like that spirit wants to work now, before I now went to do it. Even though it's following you, you have time, you will do it. You cannot go and answer call because Aziza is following you, carry Aziza. Are you ready? Are you ready to move with that spirit? You have rules, so Aziza have rules, so Aziza have, you see that rules, don't joke with it. The rules of that deity are much. Right? Do you understand, Juicy Lilibet?
Yeah, I would
yes,
like to find out.
I also have
He said,
another question.
TBD said he wants to speak with you privately. So after this live, chat him, okay?
Oh, okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
What's your
I
question?
also have another question. I learned that, like, for example, now, so they can't do my water settlement and all of that. You will not be here for me because I still say if you do water settlement for the rest people, you are there in the installation. So,
And I will
as I dey
guide you
carry,
now. There's somebody that is coming from the US next week, right? She's coming here to Nigeria from the US to do her water settlement. Now, when I finish, we've already planned it. I already did consultation and checked how she will go about it. By the time she finishes, she takes her things for the altar there. I would direct her on how to do it and how she can do it, prepare it for it to be okay.
oh, okay. But if, for example, now my water finish and I never come house,
That
can I
is
send
why, let me tell
someone?
you something. That is why one of the things I will tell you people that are carrying your water abroad, don't remove it from the keg.
Leave it there.
Leave it in the keg. Just open it, because if you pour it out, it's going to be evaporating. The water will be drying up. But when you leave it in the keg, it will take a longer time before it would finish. Do you understand? But when
Okay,
your water
but
is
we are
finished, you
going
just
to.
know that time blessings go don't come now. You will not be, don't be too far from your source now. You want to stay abroad 1 year, you've not come home to visit your water. There will be money. You can buy tickets at when you want to buy ticket, so that you come sometimes, come to your source and what? Energize yourself. Not like you all carry water, you just decide to stay abroad for 5 years, you are not coming back to your water. Now you do yourself.
Okay. My another question is, when I did my consultation with you, like at that moment, the headache when they worry me, it stopped automatically. But now the
You
headache,
said what?
like the way you take do my consultation,
Mm-hmm.
and then I accepted who I am. I said I'm not going to be running away from it again.
Yeah.
So that constant headaches that I've been with me right from when I was growing up stopped.
Yeah.
I noticed for like 2 months now the headache is back, and once in a
It's
while it's
because
like
it
I'm
is time.
feeling
You
a
are late.
vibration in
There
my
is a
head.
particular girl here, Abby Love. Abby Love, are you there? Now, Abby Love used to have constant headache. The day she started paying for her water settlement, the headache stopped. Right? She was paying it instrumentally. By the time she stopped at a point and stopped payment, the headache started again. She had to tell me that the headache has started to abeg, let me come and complete payment. As she started paying, the headache stopped. The spirit that calls you know when you are making a move to come and meet them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Some of these headaches are, especially some of you, you don't know that the ulcer you have is your water people that are giving you. The headache is your water people giving you. Sometimes all these things you would have taken paracetamol, different kind of medicine, no result. Now spiritual.
Okay, because it was just too much, and I dey feel it, all those music when they do yoga and meditation, that kind of sound. So once in a while, I dey feel the vibration, right? It will just pass. Wow.
Mommy water, oh. I greet you. How do they used to say it in Edo? How do people used to greet in Edo?
It's a lot. Yeah, I don't
There's one that
remember.
they used to hail you people now.
I don't remember, Oma.
How you not going to remember this one?
Normal.
Do you know that there are some people that immediately after they do their water settlement, that high blood pressure that you think that you are having will stop? Okay.
Okay.
So is that all your question, GC Lilibet?
No, Oma, I don't know if you still have time. I would have loved you to touch about cleanliness, like
Okay, let me just talk
for
about
water
it.
people and all of that. Thank you very
One
much.
thing that you see this GC Lilibet, she's a troublesome on Banje. That brings me to talking about cleanliness. There are several times this Juicy Lilibet, I will rub the palm oil on her body. She has sent me different people's altar on TikTok and say, Oma, if I answer my call, does my altar have to be like this? Whereby you will see blood everywhere, there are old feathers of fowl, everywhere is looking stained and dirty. No, your altar does not need to be dirty for it to be active. Okay? Your altar, for those of you that are answering your call, it doesn't mean that if there's no plenty blood and everywhere is not smelling, the spirit is not there.
You yourself, you need to be showering.
Yeah? So person like me, I must shower before I enter my altar. You cannot enter my altar if you are not bathed. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Some of you, the altar, the white cloth on your altar, go and wash it. The cloth you used to cover your chair, used to cover your table, wash it. Clean it. Mop the place. Wash the flowers. It doesn't mean that because it's an altar, the place should be looking all dirty and unkept. Water people like cleanliness a lot.
Or the person has to be smelling like a wet dead rat.
Because yes, replace it. If you can buy new clothes for yourself, sometimes buy new tablecloths, buy new clothes, clean it up, have to, so that the day one is dirty, you remove it and wash it. Wash the flowers. If you did work there, the next day take mop the place, use scented candles, use scented perfumes, mop the ground, burn nice incense. It doesn't mean that because you have an altar and you do blood sacrifice there, the place should be looking like somewhere that God. There are some people's altar that some people just believe that the dirtier the altar, the stronger the spirit. Now lie. There are some altars that are looking very small and neat, but they're strong past. people when be say their altar is looking like what I don't know. Some you will see blood from previous sacrifice everywhere on the ground. They don't sweep it, they don't clean it, nothing. The same thing with water people. You go to the water, all the nylons that you used to do water work, sacrifice, you will not pack them when you are going. The bread you open, the biscuit, you throw all of them on the ground and leave there like that. Because that is how you still do your altar. So when you even go to work, you will do like that. You will not take out time to clean the place where you go and do sacrifice. It is bad. It is very bad. For those of you that are just coming up as priestesses and priests, cleanness is next to godliness. Be clean. Because you are carrying dread does not mean you should not lock your dread, or you should not go to the salon and make it nice. Even if nobody should touch your hair, there are some ways you can do it and make it, wash it, make it look clean, wear clean clothes, smell nice. Because you are a priest or you are a priestess, you have calling.
Stop having your beard.
Yeah, you would leave yourself and just leave yourself and say, my agu say, my agu na dangerous agu. My agu say make a, you will stop showering because you have agu.
Smelling with dirty fingers.
You will not fix your nails and make it look nice. You will not clean your nails or open it, clean it. Some of you, the feathers of so many sacrifices are there, smelling. The clothes you used to do work every day, you are wearing that same clothes, you don't wash it.
The person you're doing work for can't even
breathe. Because you are a priest, you are a dibia. You just leave yourself, japa, and do anyhow. It is high time we start knowing that even traditionalists. He say, oh man, not be you go tell us what we go do. For this one, I go tell you now what I go do. Clean altar. Some people's altar are so scary. When you enter there, you will be shouting silently in your heart. Yeah, because you are coming from a Christian background, you are shouting blood of Jesus, blood of Jesus. because the altar is scaring. Your altar should not be scary. It should be welcoming. It should be friendly. Even if you are doing blood works there, please keep it clean. If you have towels, mop it, burn candles. You know, I do shout blood of Jesus. I know. Okay, so that is it, right? Let me take other people's questions. Juicy
Thank you very much, Oma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. That's all right. The more the scary, the more the activeness. This is Amaka, the traditionalist. Very funny. Okay, Favor.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, good evening, ma.
Good evening, dear. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Okay, please, can I have your question?
Ma, I have too many questions, but I'll pick few. Ma, there was a time I went to do Awele time not in my village. I'm Delta, but the person that did it for me is Igbo in Anambra. So after I did that work, I came back. But I said things was manageable then, and I came back. Now things has become very worst. Well, I say very, 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 very worst. And me, I don't.
Sorry, I want to just ask you one question. Can I?
Yes, ma'am.
Before you did the Awele, did you settle the spirits that are following you before you did your Awele? Or you just went to the Dibia and just did Awele without settling any spirits?
Yeah, they just carry things to the water. That's all.
They just carried you to the water?
Carry things to the water.
That's all, and he did Awele for you?
And that's what he said that he did Awele. I don't know what he did though.
What's her name? Okay.
Favor,
that's not how it works. You see, that's why we usually tell people that go for deeper consultation. When you've done those consultations, you'll be able to ascertain the things you need to do first before you begin to do other things.
Yes, sir.
You don't just wake up and go to DBS place and say, They've taken me to the water. I want to do awele.
You know,
It
some
doesn't
people
work
have
like
natural
that. Okay? First of
Yes,
all,
sir.
there are spirits that you came into this life with that you are supposed to appease and align with before you begin to do that awele, before it can answer you and work for you. Because awele
Yes, sir.
is not just something you do. There are lots of things that are involved. Like my wife
Yes,
was
sir.
saying here, your chi is that your dispatch rider. Things might be
Yes, sir.
downloading, okay, for
Yes, sir.
awele to bring forth. But because your chi is not even there to bring it and connect it to the conveyor that will bring it to manifestation through your awele, it won't happen for you.
It's
So
not
Yes, sir.
possible. Victor,
you
it's
need
not
to
possible.
be able to how is yeah, maybe he can walk in. If you're in Lagos,
If you
Victor,
are in
you can
Lagos,
come
you can
around.
come around.
Yeah.
Then what part of Lagos are you, ma?
Ipaja,
So what?
Yanopaja.
Oh, okay. That is quite far.
So
Sorry,
that's
sir.
just
Sorry
what
for
you need
cutting
to
you
do.
short.
You need to go for further consultations and go deeper to understand the spirits that you need to settle before that your awele can begin to pick up. That's if it was done
Done
well
properly.
for you. It was
If
done
Amosu
properly.
do awele for you,
It's not
it's
going
not
to
going to
work.
work. You will
Sorry.
carry Amosu attack.
Amosu means witchcraft
Amosu is
or witches
witchcraft.
or wizards. Yeah.
Do you understand?
Mm.
Some of you are battling with witchcraft activities because a witch or a wizard work for you. You are giving them access. Greetings, triple man, right? So
Yes.
there are a lot of things that are wrong with that your awele. Do you know that some people have natural awele?
And
And
when you and when you have ocho and oraku, awele cannot work for you until that ocho or that abomination is removed.
Yeah.
what is awele?
Sir, the problem is that they say you should go and do
Thank you
what
for
do
the
you
gift.
call it?
Thank you.
They say you should go
Mary
and
Jane
do.
is asking. Awele is like
Ajay.
the good luck,
Yes.
the good luck you came into the good fortune and destiny you came into this life with. That's what your awele is. So in Igbo cosmology, there are ways to brighten that awele to begin to fetch you good fortune. And the awele is not done for a good dibia will never do awele for somebody that has nothing doing.
Yes.
Awele works with what you do, what your hands do to bring you fortune.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
It's like a booster.
Yes, sir.
All right? Like you see many cars, they'll tell you this is a six cylinder turbocharged car. Turbo is what helps to boost the energy of the engine. So whatever you are doing, Awele will boost it
Yeah. So
to bring you more good fortune.
you don't have anything you are doing. You now went to do awele. What are you doing awele for? Favor.
Sir, ma?
Do you have any other question? Have we answered your question?
Yes.
No, it's still remaining.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
still remaining.
Ask your question.
Ma, when I was doing consultation, the person was telling me I should go and do alo. I mean,
Alu,
for one day,
abomination.
yes, for one day, I have not removed a child. I've not found myself in abortion
Abomination
or any
does
other.
not necessarily mean only abortion. No. If, like in my husband's place, they don't eat tortoise, they don't have anything to do with tortoise. If you that is from there go and eat tortoise, that's an abomination. That's alu.
You must cleanse it.
You must cleanse yourself. If in your land there are certain things they don't do in your place, you go and do it. That is alu. That's an abomination. So alu does not only mean abortion. Do you understand?
Yeah. Because the woman was saying I have my hands with blood. I was like, how? Which blood?
That
Okay.
what?
I've not done anything bloody or anything
Now,
like that.
sometimes, see, let me tell you something. Sometimes alu can follow you from your previous life and come here. In your previous life, if you committed abomination, it will follow you here. Do you understand?
Yes,
So
sir.
sometimes what they see
Yes,
might
ma'am.
not be in this your present life. Maybe in your previous life you did abomination and it's still showing here now.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. So how do I do proper consultation? Because I want to work towards this thing. Because
You will
the thing is
come
not
to my
making me like,
DM.
because the thing is not making me, I have too many complaints to give. I don't know where to start from. You have
You
today,
will
you won't
come
have
to my
tomorrow.
DM. Either you chat me or you chat my husband, right? You've come down. You will chat, either you chat, send me a message, or you send him so that he will do after for you and tell you where to start, what you need to do. Okay?
Okay, sir. So, but the thing won't affect because I heard that if someone is Igbo cannot do for
Sorry,
another
what did you
tribe,
say?
Delta cannot do for another tribe.
Who is that?
I heard that Igbo cannot do for another tribe, Delta cannot do for another tribe.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I heard that Deltas cannot do for another tribe,
Who, I
Igbo
beg,
cannot
who
do for another
said? See,
tribe.
let
Is
me
it
tell you
true?
something. I am Delta, right? The reason why I ran away from doing alu from my place is because the method at which it was done, I personally cannot accept it. I remember when I wanted to do alu, they told me that they need to flog me in the ogwa until everybody will flog me until I cry.
Okay. Who is speaking?
People.
Listen. So
You
that
can do it
you
anywhere.
don't take everybody's time. A lot of people are waiting to speak.
Alex is here, so now they tell myself.
There are
Alex,
ways to
please help
do
me
these
call
things.
Benny and
I don't
Shama
know
to
how
the
people
sessions
do
are
it,
meeting with
but
everybody.
where I come from, there are clan. There is this clan that is called to do it. They are the ones that they call them people from Onri clan. They are the ones that do Igboalo, and they have a way of doing it. Igboalo is not just about showering or getting one or two things done. There is a way they do it, and when they finish doing it, it's clear. They are Alo can be attempted when you attempt to unalive yourself and you did not succeed. These people need to come cleanse you and your family you come from. Okay, when you've committed incest, these people are the ones that cleanse. When you've unalived somebody mistakenly also, you need to go to them to cleanse you. So there is a way it is done. That's why we always encourage people to endeavor to go for deeper consultation. I've seen consultations of 40 seconds, 25 seconds. I don't know what kind of consultation is that. We spend a lot of time during consultation to tell people to go deeper and let you understand, the basics and the nucleus of what you are supposed to do so that you can be able to get it right. That's what we do. That's why our consultation do take time. Okay? I hope you understand that, right?
Yes, ma'am. So let me write you and Mama, anybody that replies,
Yeah,
so I
it's
can
fine.
start with.
It's all right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Easy.
I don't think it's there. Who else?
You're looking sweet.
I was here before.
Easy.
I went down. Good
Hello, can you
evening.
hear me?
He's there. Please ask your question.
Hello?
They are sending you gifts. Say thank you.
Can you hear me?
Thank you very much for the gift.
Okay, please ask your question.
Hello?
We are listening. It's like your network is bad. Easy talks.
Okay.
Your
My
network is
question is,
bad.
can you hear
Let me
me?
bring up.
We can't hear you. Your network is bad.
Yes. The network is very bad.
Can you write your question on the
But you can
comment
hear me
section?
now. Can you hear me better
But it's
now?
breaking.
Hello?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Adiatu. Easy, write your question on the comment section.
Yes, ma. Good evening, ma.
Okay.
Good evening.
Adiatu, please, what's your question?
Yeah, good evening, ma.
Good
This is
evening.
my first time joining you.
Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, ma. I don't know how you usually do it because I have issue with my business. My business is just
Are you from
dropping.
Cameroon?
No, from Sierra Leone.
Okay, Sierra Leone. Okay,
From
because you
Sierra
people
Leone.
have the same Sierra Leone. Sorry, you people have the same tunation. Who is that?
We all have faith. We all have sorrow. If we are
It's true. Why you saying a lie? It's true. When a Sierra Leone person is talking, I can easily. You guys have similar tunation. It's saying a lie. Glory love.
Good evening, man. Good
Glory.
evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yes,
How are you?
I'm fine, man.
Please, can I have your question?
My question is so simple, man. Yeah, I want to ask concerning bead, how to make use of bead, law that follows the bead. Why I'm asking, in my dream, I dreamed that I was putting on white bead, which I go to this market, I just pay for it, I was wearing it. It was working for me. In me,
I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you saying? Are you talking about a dream? Hold on, Glory. Are you asking about a dream?
I think I put on white beads, which I go to the market and
I
buy.
can't hear
I
you.
just pay for the bead.
Hold on. Your network is bad. Hold on.
Are you hearing me?
Your line is breaking. I can't hear
Open my
you.
window. Okay, I'm coming. Let me open my window small.
Glory, have I worked for you before? Your voice is familiar.
Yes. I got a question.
Glory, have I done consultation for you before? Your voice is very familiar.
Yes, ma. We worked before, but I want to ask question.
Okay, because your voice is familiar. Please ask.
My question is bead. I want to know the rules and law that follow beads.
That follows who?
Bead, like white bead, anything bead at
Okay,
all.
white beads.
Yeah.
White beads.
Yeah.
That one is topic for another day. Sure. Topic
Now,
for
wetin I wan
another day
ask be that because I buy
I
white
will
bead for
explain it
myself.
for you on TikTok on WhatsApp. Just remind me. It's topic for another day. I beg. You don't carry me totally come up for this side. You want enter beads now. Okay. So chat me up on WhatsApp. I will tell you.
Okay, no problem. I will ask. Thank you.
Okay. Love baby.
Good evening, ma.
Easy talk. You said, is it possible for somebody to be Ogbanje Enu and Miri? Yes, me, I'm the two. You can be Ogbanje water, Ogbanje land. There are ways to settle this. Do you expect me to come and tell you now here how to settle your spiritual mates? You that I'm always seeing every spiritualist comment. Everybody, you are everywhere, so you even be confused more. Anyway, back to love baby.
Good evening, ma.
Love
Good evening,
baby.
sir. Good evening. Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Good
How are
evening,
you?
sir.
Please, your question.
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, my question goes like this. Sorry. My name is Lorenta. Okay. For many years, okay, I live in Spain, so I don't know who I am. I didn't know that I have some spiritual something going on between me. You understand? So along the line, when I get to so age, at the age of 25, I started noticing about it. I didn't even know I have a spiritual husband, but I know I started masturbating before I disvirgin. But I was just thinking it's normal. So when I get to 20 something years old, then I started noticing because I started seeing things in my dream and the thing will come to pass. So after that, I don't know, whenever I make my hair, some people put hand in my hair will be like scratching and headache. So then I started A lot, ma. Because I came here when I was 17. So my mom never told me anything that, oh, this is who I am, or so and so. Because my dad is late when I was 12. So then I
You're
started
from where?
meeting. I'm from Benin.
Okay.
From Benin, yeah. Then I started meeting some people here. And when pastor sees me, they are like, you have a gift. You have to work for God. God wants you to work for them. I was
My darling, you
confused.
have colo. Not go too far, beg. Don't narrate your full story here before people will start entering your DM.
I don't understand.
Right? Chat me. Because you see, this TikTok is bigger than you think. The people watching us from outside is more than the people inside this life.
Okay.
That's why I don't like people narrating their story. One thing I don't like is people narrating their story, people talking about their dream online. It is very bad. It is very bad. Now, your dream life is your third eye for some people. Your spirit guide is trying to say something. One thing that is worrying you people is because people don't want to pay money. Your dream should be private. Look for somebody that will interpret it. Don't just come and write your dream on everywhere. I saw this in my dream. I dreamt about it. Is not good.
I'm not talking about the dream. I'm just.
No, it's not you I'm talking about. I'm using it to advise people. It's not to you. Do you understand?
From you, spiritual.
There are a lot of spiritual thieves in this our journey of life.
Yeah.
From your dream, they already know the kind of gift you have. They want to steal. Some of you have lost your gift because of and please, mama, before there are some people that will chat me, I will just ignore them because they've written over 20 lips on my WhatsApp already, narrating how they went from what is it? Lord baby, sorry about I had to cut you there, right?
No problem,
please come to my DM.
Okay.
Do you hear? There are some things I will tell you that are private to you that will help you.
Okay. How can I do that, please?
On TikTok here, just send me a message, request for my WhatsApp number, and I'll send it to you.
And you said you live in Lagos.
Sorry?
You said you live in Lagos, yeah?
Yes, I do. I live in Lagos.
Okay, then I'll be coming. I think I would like to come see you privately.
No problem.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me just chip this in. There are a lot of you that are too spiritually careless. Whether it's because you are coming from the way they do Christianity is not the way they do African spirituality. You people, the street of African spirituality is rugged. And you need to be rugged and smart with it. You cannot be following African spirituality like the sheep, the way you follow your Christian folks. You will fall into pits that you will not see ladder to come outside from that pit. Your dream life, guard it. Some of you have carried your dream to every spiritualist. Mama, please, I dreamed, I saw this. It is not good. It is not good. It is not every spiritualist you narrate to. Allow the spiritualist see what is wrong with you. Don't narrate. Some of you, the consultation they've done for you, it is from the narrate you narrated to that spiritualist that they used to do consultation for you. If the spiritualist want to dupe you, you will know. Because why? You have not said anything to that spiritualist before the spiritualist is telling you anything. So even when the spiritualist they messian, you just see this one. But by the time you have narrated everything, the spiritualist already has a platform to tell you what is wrong with you.
Then they will do a full check for you.
Then they will not.
A full check.
Yeah.
And alpha. Because you said everything.
Your dream, some of you people, I always say it's not everybody that will see. Open their eyes. Some people see, have vision, open vision. Some people have closed vision. Some people, their vision is through their dreams. They can show you your full life story and your full life existence journey in your dream. By the time you have carried that dream to go and give a spiritualist, you will not even know.
This is different. You've already done work. It's different.
No, it's different now. You've already done work from the person, so that dream would kind of make you to explain, get more clarity about the work. But you that is just meeting a spiritualist, there are some of you, especially some of you, I see your comments in every spiritualist post. Both the witches, both the wizards, you are there. Narrating all your story, you are there. The fact that I come live, I take note of people's names. That's something people don't know. There are people that are intelligent. I've seen you in my life once, twice, I don't know you. If I see your comment, I go just do like say I not see am. You in spiritualist, A post you dey there, B post you dey there, C post you dey there. Everybody you dey call everybody mama, papa. You what? You are a confused being. You are a spiritual prostitute. You are a spiritual prostitute. It will even confuse you the more. Because when A say this, you will shout, you are right. When B say this, you are all hailing all the spiritualists, both the one that is saying truth, the one that is not saying truth. You are everywhere. Then you will not come to my life in the evening and come and say I should come and give you special preference. I will embarrass you and throw you out through the window. You will go out through the window. Do you understand? People should learn to guide your spiritual gifts. Do you know that there are some gifts you will lose? You cannot get it back again. In this your what? Journey of life. You have lost it, you have lost it. You have lost it, you have lost
You
it.
don't have 400 spiritual mentors at the same time. I'm not people.
Yes, now. Today you have this one. A is your mentor. B is your mentor. C is your mentor. Everybody is your mentor. You'll be confused.
Come on, mentor.
You'll be confused. Right? It's not everybody you narrate your dream to. If you want to work with one spiritualist, stay there. Let the spiritualist work. Give the spiritualist some time. If you don't do work, you not see results. You now know that you have left that one. Not that you put one leg here, you put one leg here. Your name is in everybody's altar on TikTok. Every spiritualist altar, your name dey there. Oh my, don't do water work for you. My husband don't do another one. Mr. A don't do for you. This person don't. Everybody don't work for you. How do you even know where your blessings is coming from?
And where to go? Thank you.
Yeah. Some of you are your own problem. Oh. You will do consultation here. Anyway, Linus. You accept those people. Linus,
Good
are you
evening,
there?
ma'am. Yes, good evening.
Good evening, darling. This is your question.
Okay. At times, I don't used to remember my dreams. So, what can I do so I will be remembering them?
There are different things that are causing your dream for you not to remember your dream. You do consultation and know why your dream you are forgetting it.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you have another question?
Mm, what?
You
No,
don't
I don't
have.
normally
You don't have.
get. Okay.
You don't hardly get what?
Like favors.
Consultation.
Okay, ma. Thank you.
You're welcome. Queen,
Good evening. Good evening, ma.
Queen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, your question.
Okay. I do have these vivid dreams, like almost every day. And I don't really know. They are sometimes scary, there are sometimes I don't understand. Like last night, I had a dream that I was pregnant. And I'm kind of happy about it. And day before yesterday, I had a dream I saw a white goat in my room. A pregnant, pure white goat.
So where do I come in? What's your question?
I don't know. I was being told that I should visit the water when I narrated the dreams to somebody recently.
I don't do dream interpretation. No.
Okay.
You can DM my husband. He's the one with the dream interpretation gift. He has the gift. He interprets dream a lot.
Okay.
So if you want him, see is this thing. But it's not free. He will charge you because from dream interpretation, I don't enter consultation. So it's not free.
Okay, but if I want to do consultation from you, how much is it?
There are different types of consultation. You chat me and know the one you want to do.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Plenty people are sending me. You did not help me to receive again. Queen, I be okay. Speed it out. You guys should tap on your screen now. Why are you people not tapping? Queen, are you there?
I'm here, oh, Mama. Good evening.
Okay. Good evening, darling. Please, your question.
Well done. Me, I have to come for consultation. I know. I just want to hear your voice.
So the down when you Ogbanje, your own is strong. So the down when you don't hear my voice.
I just want to make you talk to me. I don't did the live since the beginning because I know say una don't tire. Make una use me to do closing remark.
They don't want me. My spirit guides have warned me. And I know they give message online again. It is an agreement. They want me. Sometimes some people spirit will all drag me. I don't enter consultation. They do. They want me. So right now, free message. You cannot find it on Oma's life.
Well done, Mama.
Cannot find it.
You look good.
Unless you. Oh, thank you, my love. Unless you come for consultation.
Definitely now, definitely. My own is sure. I'm just waiting for the cash to be on ground.
I beg. That cash part is very important.
Well done.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Thanks for coming up. Yeah.
Great, our Papa.
Precious. Diorako, I see you. Precious.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, ma.
Why do you have very low energy?
I don't know.
Eh?
I don't know.
Don't know. Better lively up and charge up. What's your question?
Which one you say you're not giving any message today online?
Oh, so now message see carry you come up, we are go down. Bye.
Okay, bye.
See breeze don't blow far yash up. All of you that are looking for free messages, no more. I want to quickly talk about something, right? There are some people that Riggs. There are some people that are presently going through a certain phase in their life. If you are one of such people that it seems as if you have answered your call, you have a call, and in the process of you answering your call, you have gotten it right first time, second time, third time, and you are at that verge of saying, "I know they do again." Do you understand? And not they do again. If you have gotten to that point, right, my darling, don't give up. Now who give up, now lose. You see, who give up, now lose. Personally, I got it wrong more than 5 times. For those of you that have been on my live several times, I have shared my story a lot of time, right? Sometimes you will ask yourself, is it that my spirit guides are not seeing that I'm getting it wrong? Are they not seeing that I am wasting money? Why are they allowing me to get it wrong like this? Let me tell you something. Anybody with great destiny have to go through processes that will help you in the journey of life. There are some people that are assigned to your destiny that it is in the process of you getting it wrong. When you meet them in the future, you will be able to attend to them. So take those you're getting it wrong and your process of failing as part of the journey. You are just what? Your spirit guides are making you go through that one to make you get strength. Do you understand? So don't give up. There are some of you, it looks at, because, do you know, at a point I was asking myself, am I sure that's what I was really called? Because I was getting it wrong all the time, a lot of times. A lot of times. You see this my husband that is here. I remember the very first day I told him that you have a call. I didn't marry my husband as a Dibia. Some of you that think that, Oma, you went to marry Dibia. I married him as a church man. He used to go to church. My husband is somebody that is in the band. He loves music. He's a very good guitarist.
Guitar, yeah.
Yeah. He plays guitars and drum. That's somebody that if they don't see him for church, service not the whole. He's that kind of person. Do you understand? Now, the time I told him that he had a call, he laughed at me. He laughed and said, who is calling? Is it NTM that is calling him? Today, where he offer even big past my own. He even has more offer than me. Do you understand? So if you are going through that process, it is not going to be easy. It is not, listen to me very well, read my lips. It is not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Do you understand? There are some of you, it is not going to happen for you the way it happened for me. There are some of you, it doesn't mean that because you answered your call 1 month, everywhere don't blow. Now lie. Some of you, after answering your call 3 months, water people still silent, they look. It doesn't mean that they are not there. They are waiting to see if you will get frustrated and pack the altar and throw it away. They will be quiet there. Because as you have answered your call, water will still test you. There are some of you that you have answered your call first month, second month, third month. Things are still the way they are. Be consistent. Still go there. Light candle, light incense, spray, venerate. Venerate the spirits. They are there, but they are looking at you. Whether you came to answer the call because you are broke, whether you have stayed 3-4 months, you never see money, you pack the altar and go and throw it away. They are looking at you like that. The way it happened for A is not the way it happened for B. Don't put it in your mind that I beg make I answer my call, make everybody start to get money. You might not get the money immediately. That's why I tell you that when you're answering your call, remove money, remove good life, remove all those things from inside. Let the focus be how to save humanity, because that is your assignment. In saving humanity, the other bonuses will come. They will follow. But when you put money first, let me go answer my call, so that everywhere will stew. That money, you answer your call first month, second month, third month, fourth month, you never start to see money. That is the truth. That is the truth.
I want to talk about something.
Okay.
Okay, to buttress what she just spoke about now. I'm saying this for the people that come to practice this spirituality just because they want to make money. First of all, this spirituality is the ways of our ancestors. It's not about making money.
It's not a business.
It's not a business for you to make money. But in the course of doing it, they might also decide to bless you. That does not mean you have to become Elon Musk. No. Blessings can come in different ways. It could be that before you started doing this spirituality thing, you never found out that there was this abomination in your place that have been making people die untimely. But by the time you started your journey, it was unraveled. All these things were unraveled and revealed to you, and something was done, and that untimely death stopped. It is a blessing. You've achieved something that a whole generation, like 4th generation before you, could not be able to achieve. It's possible that before you started, the ladies in your father's place, they don't get married. or some get married before they could, give birth. They get unalived in the theater where they are giving birth. But when you started your journey, it stopped. It could be possible that nobody goes to school in your family, nobody does anything that works for them. But when you started your journey and began to align your siblings with and relatives with their spirit forces, things began to work well for most of them. So it's not about, I'm saying this because of some people that come to this thing with greed. Because Oma settled your water and CBD did work for you. After 4 days, you're already complaining that you've not seen anything, you've not seen anybody. Okay, after 4 days to 1 week of your work, you want the whole world to start bringing you frankincense and myrrh to your house. The 3 wise men from the east coming to your place to do alpha. Everywhere should bust already immediately, and you look into your account, you find hundreds of millions. If you're approaching with that mindset, man, you're going to waste a lot of time without the spirit speaking with you. I remember when we started, we didn't even know, even me, when she was talking about call or no call, I told her, you don't know what you're talking about. What I need now is just to gather myself and run back abroad, because every business I've come to Nigeria to do have crumbled. I just need to go back. I don't even know how to live in this Nigeria, because for many years I've not been here. Since 2004 I've been traveling and only visiting to so many places. So when she talked about me having a call, we began the process. I later agreed, okay, let's start the process. I didn't even know that if you answer this call, that you might in some ways be blessed to the extent of having even material possessions. I didn't know about it. We didn't know about it. We thought, okay, it could be just, you sit there, people come, you do their things, they go. The day they bring you chicken or goat, people will kill it, people will eat it, you have some in your house. We didn't know that it could even come with a lot of heavy Thanksgivings and, other, people could, do this and that for you. We didn't know that. So put your greed aside. Focus on aligning yourself first with your spirit forces so that they can begin to bless you themselves. And what we are doing is not magic. Most of you, before you came to say, I want to settle my spirit forces, I want to do my water walk with Oma, I want to do this, you've been to several places and they told you, they confirmed to you that you have a calling to serve. And you have also have experience on your own. You've seen a whole lot of things. You have your own conviction that you have a call. So when you are approaching, approach in the light that you're coming to answer your spiritual calling. It's not me, no, Oma, that will put that vision into you. No, we are not the ones to inculcate the vision that you're going to use to do your work. That thing of, I've not started seeing, I've not started working. No, it's a process. You don't answer your call in 7 days. You want to begin to do works already. Have you even gotten to know your spirit forces that well that you want to start doing alpha? You want to start doing.
Do you know it?
You have so much noise in your head. You've not even gone to commune with them, to have some quiet time with them, but you want to begin to do consultation for people. You want to begin to go live. You want everyone to begin to come to you. Okay, what if all these people come to you and give you works to do? What are you going to do? How are you going to do it? You've not even learned properly how to. Answering your call is not same as to begin to do work immediately. That's why when you finish schooling, you go for NYSC. When you come out and apply for a job, they send you for internship before you begin to work. So don't answer your call this week and want to begin to do everything this week. It doesn't work like that. You need patience. It's not Nollywood, it's reality. You need to remove yourself, extricate yourself from a lot of noise so that you can be able to hear and be able to do what you're supposed to do to get it right. Thank you.
Insibidi. Dibia insibidi. Okay, so I'm back to my people who are called by their ancestors. Now, you know, I will always say this. One thing for those of you that have answered your call and you are still babies in this journey, one thing I will tell you is you need to brace up. In these streets of spirituality, there will be a lot of people that have answered their call that will do teaching to confuse you. Yes, you and your partner can have a calling. There will be teachings that you will see on TikTok or on Facebook or on Instagram that will confuse you. Don't allow anybody to scatter the work that you have done. Let nobody come and tell you that women don't used to have agu. Women don't used to do this. You did your work face front. There is a way you will listen to people. That's your work that you did. You will go and use your hand to scatter it and start from the scratch. There are some of you that have answered your call, but you are not living. You are still going. You've answered your call. Instead of you to trust and commune with the spirits that called you, you are still going from one spiritualist to another, doing alpha to check if everything is okay. Let them just tell you that your spiritual husband, they did not settle it well. You will carry that spiritual husband and be looking for who will settle the game for you and spoil what you have done. Some of you need to be very careful. Very careful. There are some of them that because you have answered your calling, they know you are a force. Their assignment is to come and distract you so that you will not stand. Because if you stand, there will be problem for them. So they will enter your DM and tell you that that's your work you did. They did not do it well. And you, because you don't even know who you are, you don't even trust you did your work, you still have doubts in the spirit that called you. You are still doubting whether, am I sure that I have this call? And you have settled your water, you are still asking, am I even sure I'm called? Such people, before you know, you are back to square one. You have scattered all the work you did. Don't allow people to enter into your DM and confuse you. You see this life, in this our journey, especially spirituality, there is a lot of hate. There is a lot of envy. There will be a lot of what? Backbiting. If you don't know who you are and what you are doing, before you know, you are back to square zero.
They'll give you witchcraft also.
They will even give you witchcraft to eat. Because they will tell you it's because you have not eaten this leaf. That's why your work is not, you are not seeing. Before you know, you don't chop the one when go kill you. When go buy you.
She's a witch. No, I'm not a witch. You're a witch. No, just hang on. Don't go on a witch hunt. Witch hunt. You know the English.
We don't want to follow you watch Chinese film. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm just looking at some of you. See, let me tell you something. If you know how you got to that point that you are, you know how you suffered like this to see money to settle your water spirit or the deities, you better what? Guide them jealously. Don't allow anybody to enter your DM and be giving you stupid prophecy or message that they did not see. They will say they see it. Some of you, you've answered your call, you are still looking for messages, free messages up and down. Do you know how many people entered my DM when I answered my call? To tell me that I did not settle my spiritual husband. I need to do this. Oma, there's something I see that you need to arrange. If you listen to everything, before you know, you have scattered everything and you are back to square zero.
Where are those people now?
Where are they now? Where are they? Now, as I did not answer them, I'm growing now. The one that they are saying now is Oma don't have call. They are using juju. As I not agree to join, they say I'm using juju. They are using juju. That's why every time I come on TikTok, I always have people flocking around me. I am using juju in my mouth. Right? So please, when you have a call, right, give it time. Please, Alan, please into your mind. Give it time. There are some people that they are spirit guides because of the sincerity. Everybody, you see these fingers, they are not equal. Everybody's process cannot be equal. You can answer your call today, and everything will fall into place today. It happens for some people like that. Some people, it does not happen like that. You will answer your call, and your water spirit will begin to start testing you. They will start testing you because why? They want to see whether it's because of money you came to settle them. Yes. And please, for all those people, there are some people now that are still looking for how they will go and fetch their water and carry to that spiritualist shrine to help them to settle water for you. Anybody that is settling your water and they did not carry you to water, it's not settlement, it's scam. Anybody that tell you that they are doing water settlement, you are answering your call, and they kept you in one room. They did not carry you out from that room for days. You are not doing anything, no. It's scam, It's scam. Some of you are water priestess. They will tell you they want to do water work for you, and you did not reach water. It's scam. All those people that they will tell you that don't go to your village, you don't need to go to your village, I will help you to do everything in the city here. It's scam. It's scam. You see, it is not only water spirit that follows you people. It is not. You came from a village. Your mother came from a village. Some of you, your father and your mother are from one village. Some of you, different villages. They have spirits in that village. It is not only water spirit you have. You that have call and thank you. You that have call and you are not planning to go home. You want to answer your call in the city. My darling, you will waste money a lot. Oh. Hey, you will waste money. If you have call, there are some of you that are just water children. You can do water appeasement in your location and everything will start falling in different places. There are some of you that are not water, some of you that are not queens and kings, as you people don't have call. You are just ordinary water children. A spiritualist can do all your work for you. Everywhere we stew, everything will be falling in place, in pleasant places for you. But you see some of you that have call, that's your village. You go reach Amo. Do all your work. You will reach it. You know why? Because there are deities, there are spirits in that your village that want to work with you. You have a call and you will work for other people. So you need those spirits to stand with you. Which spirits won't back you for the work when you go? Now only water. It is not only water spirits you have. So some of you that have answered your water, done water work, and you did not go home. You look like your work is scattered. You have not done it completely. You have not what? You have not done it properly. If you know that you have done water work and you did not reach your village, you are just there. You did only water work. Please just know that you have not done your work completely. Robert. Do you understand? If you know that you have gone to settle your water, you have brought your water people in, and it still seems like you don't understand what is going on, please ask questions. There are some of you, the deities in your father's place are your husband, spiritual husband. Yes. Some of you have multiple spiritual spouse. Me, I have 3. Only me, Oma. I have 3 spiritual husbands. So imagine that I went to settle holy water. What happened to the other 2? Some of you, the deity in your father's place, you are married to them. The deity in your mother's place, you are married to them. Mary Jane, avoid me. Do you understand? Now, by the time you go and settle water spirit and you are on land, you are on earth, you have brought water people in, how does he want to work for you? Your water people will be quiet. They will be quiet because why? The spirit of the earth, Ajani, and the other spirits that domain that walk over the earth have not given them permission. I mean, you don't know spirit walk hand in hand. You cannot overrule. You not be like the way we did for earth that somebody can just chance you. It does not happen like that, oh. Every spirit know their rights and they know it is very orderly. It is very orderly. If you like, carry food to go and give C. If A and B is dragging you, C will be quiet and be looking at you. Until A and B get their rights before they will come and talk. They will not say, I am C. She has given me, there's nothing you can do. It's not like that, oh, in the realm of the spirit. Do you understand? Some of you, the major deity that is worrying you is in your father's village. The major spirit. Oh, another thing, do you people know that you that have call, it is not only one water you have. Do you know that? It's not only one water. Oh. That's why you need to be very careful. There are some of you, what? You have your own water of reincarnation, which is where you will do your water work. You also have connection with your reincarnator's water. Some of you, the water you go and, that is why I say, water of reincarnation does not come from your mother's side. It comes from what? Your father's side or where you were born. Some of you, they will tell you that they've done consultation for you. Your water is in your mother's village. Maybe it is your reincarnator's water. Yes. Maybe it's your reincarnator's water. Now, people are still up. I thought people have gone down and have started teaching, no? Sorry, please, guys, let me take all these people's questions. I won't bring people up again. I want to teach. Celebrity, are you there? Celebrity. Celebrity, are you there? Okay, Ellen, please.
Yeah,
Can you ask your question?
Thank you so much. I've been waiting so much.
I'm very sorry. I didn't even
waiting.
notice guests were up until my husband drew my attention to it.
Yes, I enjoyed your husband topic. He narrated very, very interesting. And when I listened to you carefully,
I told him Sunday he should come and say his story. I mean, this night if I should push him to say his story because there are a lot of you abroad that need to hear my husband's story. You can relate. My husband has been to over 8 countries. What's 8? What am I even saying?
Now, my point is, if these things didn't happen to you, you will not know how to explain it. He has experienced it.
Thank you very much, sir.
He has explained it to the way that he knew that this is the right way to go. Like you rightly said, most people will not know their water of reincarnation. They will think it's this one. When I started my own, I went to Onitsha to do one or two things.
I went to Onitsha too. Only this one on your story is similar.
Now listen.
So that's the water.
Now, when I got there, the woman is an old woman that knows what she's doing. She said to me, she said, every water can answer you, but you have to go to your water and ask for permission for them to come down if they have to come.
And it's not all water that can be called.
Exactly. It's not everybody that can go anywhere and some water will answer you. But when you're gifted and your calling is that vessel that you can, every water you go will answer you. She asked me to go to my village, which I did with items. I went there and called them. I said, if truly you people are with me, I want to test you. Come and take this before me. It was like a magic. When the basin of item dropped, one did not float out.
You told me you go test them.
But most people don't know the right places to go. Before I succeed in my chi, I'm not from where they do chi. I'm from River State.
Oh,
but the Igbo people,
man, God will
I am
bless you
close
for
to.
these awards.
I am close to some people, but when I started having the experience of spiritual being, I have to learn more from them, ask some questions from my area, how to live my life. When I started this journey, almost everybody in my house turned their back on me. Why? How do I start this issue? Like when your husband said all his life he has been traveling and the challenges came up. Now, if he has his way to run back to any part of the country, he will run without looking back. If it did not happen to you, you will not understand.
That is the truth.
It happens to me. I have a contract in my hand of 88 million. I couldn't sell it. I couldn't do the job. Until the condition, everywhere I go, they say, go to your village. And there's a deity in my family that they abandoned, they scattered. But when I was small, I remember, I'm saying this online, I remember that my father used to carry me there.
Mine was 200.
Do you understand?
Are you hearing? I told you come and sit here. My husband said your own was 88 million. His own contract that scattered was 226 million.
So, let me just give you a brief story about me. Now, when I got to my village finally, I met the elderly people there. I said, why is this place scattered? Because when I was small, I could remember the very last journey of my father to that place. My father is an elderly person. They honor him from his father's family. So they gave us one goat leg. I carried it to the house. My elder sister cooked it. It was small, but we enjoyed it. And we were part of it. But now, my own story is different. When I started facing my spiritual challenges, I find out that I was one of the people, my great-grandfather, among those people, when there is war, went to carry this deity to the family. Do you understand? Now, I was the only person in that place that reincarnated back in that family.
Okay.
The rest of people are not there anymore. And the deity is strongly on me. So when the contract almost expired in my hand, I took the paper to that place and I said, if truly your hand is in me, let this thing not waste. I was in my house when they called me, please, is that thing still with you? I said, yes. They said, come and meet us in Zenith Bank. That was how they paid me 10% of that money. And I have to go to my village.
Your village, Abi?
Yeah, I give them 70,000. They share the money and chop. They did not build the house. So I went back there with drink. I asked them, what do I do? Somebody now advised me, go back to your village. Even though there is no house or anybody is there, just stand and request. If truly he's the one disturbing. So I went there, did what they asked me to do. I left. 4 days later, in Abuja, somebody called me. Is that your thing still with you? I said, yes. Will you sell it? I said, yes. That was how they paid me 8.8 million. Are you listening? So I have to.
Listening.
Yeah, and I have to go to the village, call my cousin, went back to the township, bought goats, bought this, bought that, bought zinc, bought everything. If you're building his house, if you started in the morning, you will finish it before 12 midnight. It must not cross 1 minute past 12.
Are you serious?
So they have to do yes, they have to finish everything. That thing. And as I tell you, the problem, a lot of people are facing it, but because of Christianity, that they said they are going, they scattered the place and nobody was attending to it again. But you won't believe it. Since I finished that item, finished that place, people are going there to kill cow. The last time I went, after the day I did that thing, the second time I went there, they've cemented the place. Somebody came and cemented the place. They are killing goat, fowl, chicken. Me, I told him that if I do this, you will not worry me, you will not worry my children, you will not worry my brothers and sisters. And I have not gone to anywhere to hear that it's disturbing. Rather, he will stand to protect you. So, how many people have this vision of understanding? The spiritual world is like a football. Do you understand? That's why they ask you of your mother's name. What is your mother's name? Your mother's name is your womb. The womb that the computer center that once they put in her name is like a password. It will open for somebody to see everything about you. So I enjoy your topic. Please keep it up, because a lot of people are misled. I did my chi almost 3 places before I got it right.
And you don't do chi in your place, so Abi?
Yeah, yes, we don't. But now, before
River State, when I tell you that everybody has chi, some people will still tell me they don't do chi in your place, leave it. It's a lie.
Now let me explain to anybody that said they don't have chi, they don't know what is chi. Your reincarnation spirit work with your chi.
We give it to you.
You must know thank you. You must know who you reincarnated. And do you know the funny thing? That's how I come to know who I am and how I was part of issues. My mother didn't know. She called me the man's name. She called me his name. And when the vision started coming, they said, you are among the people. The deity was telling me, said, I was among the people that came to carry him. My great-grandfather, where they never even think to me, I don't even know. But I am back with a different soul.
Among the people that brought him. So even when he came in this body, the deity knows him.
Knows you, the soul. It's not what the flesh. This is flesh. But the soul.
Yes.
That's why they said the sin of the fathers still haunts. Your singing song, Abraham, blessings are mine. Do you know Abraham?
They don't
That is the mistake people are making. You understand? So if you don't know, and you cannot do a tradition genuinely without knowing your reincarnation, your chi, your indeed chi, your tradition, you must know the deity around you. You must know the water or the deity, like you rightly said. Some people are married to a deity, not water. When you said that thing, I picked so much interest. A lot of people don't know that. They just think it's water. No. Sometimes you think it's water, but you are air.
Yes.
Sometimes some are air.
Spirit I was talking about, Aziza is air and fire.
Exactly. Some people, they are air, but they pass through water, so they are not full water. You understand? So, well, this is my first time in your page, and keep it up.
Thank you.
Thank you for the.
Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you. Please do
It's
come
good.
around.
A lot of
Always
people
come
are,
around, though. Your knowledge is very important.
a lot of people are missing a lot, because right now 1/3 of the people that are on platform and everywhere they want to kill goats, they want to kill chicken, they want to succeed. They are not telling you the truth like the way he said he has experienced it. You understand? A lot of people will say, leave this man, he knows it, but he knows what he's saying.
You know,
He mentioned some things that picked. I was just to pass.
Yeah, there was a particular teaching I did on TikTok, and I said there is no spiritual husband that is bad. You don't separate from spiritual spouse. You appease and be in unity with them. Some of you, the spiritual husband that they are telling you that they need to divorce you from is deity.
You need to appease.
Deity from your father's house, from your father's community. Do you know that there are people that are married to the deities of their land? It is already known in that village that when a child is born, they dedicate that child to the deity. It is already in alignment with that. That is the agreement. So whether you are born in Japan, you are still carrying the DNA of that deity. Because why? It is what? It is the deity seed, one of their seeds that produced you. There are some of you, you don't know your fathers, but the deity knows say you be pikin. And the deity automatically married to you. Now, every day you are treating spiritual spouse. You will go to water and be doing water appeasement. Do you know that there are spiritual spouses that are in the water? There are spiritual spouses that are in land. Yes. Yes. That's why I tell you that some of you, the village that you are running from, that's where your solution is. Some of you, spiritualists have divorced you. They have done separation of spiritual spouse. You are feeling that the spiritual spouse that is worrying you is from the water, not knowing that it's deity. Now, the moment they do that separation for you, that is where your problem started from. Because why? They have turned you against your destiny. It's just like you banish yourself from your land by yourself with your own hand. You will see Oba. You will see Pepe that no spiritualist will help you unless you retrace your step. Some of you just need to go back and do the proper appeasement. Go home. Go back home. See it. Go back home. Some of you have done works that have altered your destiny, your line of destiny. I always say this, every human being, if you don't have spiritual spouse, you will not reincarnate. You will not reincarnate. For some of you that say, God forbid, I don't have, it's just, you are just what? You are just naive. You don't know. You don't know. And what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Some of you, they will tell you that they have the one that they have spiritual spouse that you picked up by sleeping naked. That is a fat lie. That is a lie. Yes. Do you, just like I was saying in one of my lives, do you know that there are spiritual husbands from your village that they have told this deity that every child that comes from your lineage, follow them as protection. Why? One of them is because they did it so that they will not be able to oppress the daughters of that land. So the deity stands like a husband to you until they go and take permission, which is those prayers I ask you, some of you, to go and take, so that you can have peaceful marriage. Because by the time you don't do those rites, simple prayer, let them pray for you. By the time you don't do those rights, the deity will think that that spouse, that boyfriend that you are going to date is coming to what? Oppress you, coming to steal you from his land. So they begin to fight the spouse. They begin to scatter the finances. Some of you meet a man today, the man's wealth is scattering because of your spiritual spouse. Now, one thing that you people don't know is that water husband no dey sleep with person for dream. Oh. Water spouse don't do that. Your water husband will not come and have sex with you in the dream. Now, those deities, you see those deities, oh God, they are rugged. Some of you that are having sex in your dream and saying that, hey, my spiritual husband, my spiritual wife will come and sleep with me. It is a deity from your father's house. For not even someone living your father's house, your community, the town. And some of those spirits are what? Dual spirits. They have male energy, they have female energy. They will come some days, they will come as a woman. You that is a woman, you are sleeping with a woman, you will wake up and be asking yourself, am I a lesbian? What kind of dream is this? Why did I just have sex with a woman? Why is a woman kissing me? Why is a woman harassing me? Yes, they will harass you because you are his wife. You are her wife. Some of you will have sex with a man and you say you cannot even control it. Now, for every time you have that sex, things don't scatter. Because that is their job. They are doing that for you to come back and recognize them. Yes. Now, some of you will only be telling, you'll be telling the spiritual husband, spiritual wife. They will tell you they want to divorce you, that they will separate you. How do you separate yourself from your DNA? You see, some of you have done very, very dangerous works that are affecting you. I have heard situations where people will come out and teach and say, as a single girl, you have no business with spiritual husband. Those are stupid talks. As a single girl, you have no spirit, you have no business with spiritual husband. Really? And do you know that you are married to a deity in your village that is standing and making sure that you don't get married, and you as a single girl, you say that one spiritually said, as a single girl, you don't have business with spiritual husband. My darlings, go home. Some of you are scared of your villages. You know why? Because Christianity made you people not to go home. Because why? That uncle that they are telling you that they have witches in your village that will kill you is because that your uncle is practicing African spirituality. Because your parents are Christians, they've tagged your uncle as a witch, as a wizard. They've tagged him as an evil man just because he practiced what? The ways of his ancestors. That is the only reason why they tagged him as an evil man. And they have put so much fear in you. Don't go home. That your uncle will unalive you. They put so much fear because that religion puts fear in them. That is why the smallest thing as cowries, the Christians are afraid of it. Sorry if you are a Christian, but it's the truth. That is why some of them are really evil, but by the time you have gone, you are standing with your ancestors. I did not say you should go home and go and sit down with your uncle and be eating food. I did not say you should go. Some of you will go to that village, do what you want to do without reaching your father's house, and you go back. You don't know. Some of you are your own problem, because the moment you are entering the village, you are going to greet all your uncle. I'm there, uncle, I come. Who sent you? Who sent you that message? We told you to go to deity. You went to father's house to go and be greeting uncles. The day I went to do my own in my village, I went straight to the deity. I did the work and I came out. Today, my father does not know I went to that village to do anything. But that is what is keeping me. I knew I needed to make a move. Some of you will go there. The bike that will drop you is in front of that uncle. And you know that uncle, all his children are wayward, are useless. You carried your own destiny to go and put in your uncle's hand. It's when they is that time they brought oha soup for you. You want to eat oha soup in the village that you've not eaten in the city. When you dey go spiritual waka, you dey focus. That's why I say if you are coming back to African spirituality, you need to be rugged. You will not carry your what? Christian mentality and go into African spirituality. You will mess up and they will mess you up. You will drop that sheep attitude that they say, Jesus, you should follow your leaders and be your followers as the sheep. When you are coming to African spirituality, you need to be an he-goat. You will be he-goat so that anybody that's come to your way, you use your horn to shift the person away. You will not be a sheep. Have you seen stubborn he-goats before? They are always very aggressive. You cannot enter African spirituality with the mentality of let me do it. You're lie. It is African spirituality that they tell you that the wicked taketh it by force. You cannot lose guard. You are going there. You are going for spiritual work. You are going to sit down and be eating. What are you eating for? Do you know that the days that there are some times, my God, oh God, I just didn't remember some kind of things. I swear. See, let me tell you something. Do you know that there are some times, even when you go to the village to do the deity thing, Not be everything when they give you for there you dey chop too. They give, do you know that there are some colas they gave me because my spirit say don't eat it, I put am for pocket. You don't know say I put am for pocket, you think say I don't chop am. Yes. Some of you will open your, you will just go there and be doing anyhow. Some of you will say, Oma, you will follow me to my village. Why would I follow you to your village? Am I from there? Am I from there? You don't know that when it comes to certain tradition, especially when it has to do with the community deity, outside are not they go there. Now you go there as they are picking. Now you go there. Yes. There are some of you that you need to what? When you go there, don't go and be doing that mentality of daddy, mommy, daddy, you be doing umbo. Even though say you dey do spirituality, you dey shine your eye, you look, you dey put eye for wetin that they do. You dey put eye for wetin that they do for there. Do you understand? And when I went to my village, I told them that I did not make them know that I don't understand, I cannot speak. They were laughing at me because when you speak to me, I'll reply you in English. So in their mind, I said I know used to understand though. I made them believe, but I can understand all the things they were saying there. I was looking at them. Wetin they do now they focus on. I did it and I didn't sleep in that village. As I finished my work, off I go. Before they turn like this, I don't go. You came. Give me your number. Once they give me my number, they change 1 digit or 2 digits. I'll say my phone dey off. Oh, don't worry. When I on, I go. You be smart. You will be there. There are some of you. I sent you. Alpha said, go to your deity. You go deity. They carry you from deity when they Alpha say me you go. From deity you go. May they carry you go do water walk. Then you come back and come and meet me that, Oma, I went to that deity. From there they carried me to the water. After that water walk, everything is hard though. I'll just off the phone. Because there's a parable that say, instead of you to born thief, some of you are too dumb. You are too dumb. They are doing spiritual work for you. You will not ask question. It better make I ask question. Make they even judge me say this girl sef you too ask question. I go say abeg when I not vex so. They say pikin when they ask question no dey miss road. Abeg this drink when we dey put on na this juju na be this. Na this thing na be na so they dey do am. You will not ask question. Some of you will come to meet me for consultation. I'm asking you. I'm seeing that you did work. I'm asking you, which work did you do? I don't know. The spiritualist just did it for me. Told me I need it. You don't even know the work they are doing for you. Whether they are switching your destiny, you don't even know. You don't even know. That's why sometimes it's not good to go and do work in a place where you don't understand their language at all. Carry somebody that will interpret for you. If you know say you don't understand the language, carry person when go they tell you when you trust. Because if they are speaking that language, whether they are changing your destiny, you don't even know. You are just there standing like what I don't know. If you don't understand the language, carry somebody that understand the language. Okay, so what did they talk? Let them somebody that you trust. Because sometimes you can give concerts, you give your own concert, they will switch your destiny, and you are there. You are there. They have switched your destiny. You gave permission, and you don't know. That's why sometimes some of you that my husband have worked for, after he speak Igbo, you go see say he go speak English, make you hear wetin they talk. Make you hear wetin they talk. If he has worked for you, you see, after he speak Igbo, you speak English. The ones that have worked for you, see that I speak broken. So that you will understand what I'm saying. Some of you need to go home. all your, especially you people that have call, you cannot answer the call totally in the city. Na lie. It's that one a lie. You must go home. You cannot do all your work in the city. Na lie. That is why there are some people that settle their water. You must go home. Now back to what I was saying. Do you know, especially for people that have call, do you know that there is a difference between your reincarnator's water and your own water? Now, sometimes when you do alpha, you will notice two waters are speaking. Yes. That's why some people will come out and say, Oma, I know my water. My water is from my mother's village. I am reincarnating from my mother's village, so my water is from my mother's village. Now, total lie. If you are somebody that have call, your water can either come from your father's village or where you were born. If you were born in your mother's village, yes, your water can be your mother's village because you were born there. But you know, they don't born you for there. Somebody just told you because you are reincarnating from your mother's side, your water is in your mother's village. It is a lie. It might be your reincarnator's water, which happened to be the water from your previous life. Yes. Yes. That is why you see that when you get to some people's altar, you will see that they have different pots of water. Because you will have your own reincarnator's water. You will have your own water in this your previous life. Do you understand? So it's very possible. That's why you have more than one water. That's why when you go to some priestess, you see how many pots this person gets. Yes. There are some water in your course of growth. They will come that they want to work with you. Visit me. The water will be coming to you. Come and visit me. I want to work with you. Because why? You are a great pure spirit. The water wants to work with you. Yes. So sometimes some of you will make mistake and say, my water is in my mother's side. It's not that you don't have connection with that water, but that is not your water of reincarnation. So don't make mistake. All of you that have gone to settle your water in your mother's place, unless you were born there, or unless your father and your mother are from the same village, then your water can be coming from there. But say because you are reincarnating from your mother's side, your water is coming from there. Now lie. Scam. Now for all those people that have said that a spiritualist told you that you are from Delta State, you are from Delta, you are from Edo, but one spiritualist told you that you should come to Anambra or you should come to Owerri, that they will settle your water there. My darling, you are fooling yourself. Some of you, they will tell you that they can call your water. Do you know that it's not all water they can call? Yes. Do you know that it is not all water they can call? Yes. Personally, I have had a water walk that because of how the water is, right? Because of how the water is and the villagers are very keen. They don't want you to come to their village. When we did consultation, the water said, yes, I can call her in so river, but the water gave me but. Anything I am bringing for her, I must bring for the water I am calling her to. So if I am carrying goat for her, I will carry 2 goats. If I am carrying plantain for her, I will carry 2 plantain. I will give one to the water that I am calling her to before I give her her own. So imagine that I have charged that person 60,000 for water work. I won't do that kind of work. I won't do that kind of work. Do you know that there are some waters that are male energy? Do you know that there are some waters that are female energy? Now, for all those people that tell you that as a water child, you can go and do your water work by yourself, do you people know that there are some water that you will go and offer sacrifice to? They don't welcome visitors. Any ritual you do in that water, the water takes it by itself. He doesn't welcome visitor. Now, somebody like you that is just a water child, you don't know. You don't know the rules of that water. You now carry things and just go to that water, thinking you have offered sacrifice. Now, you did not give your water people sacrifice. You only gave that water sacrifice. Do you people know that? Indeed, you can do your work by yourself. Do you people know that? Spirituality is deeper than what you people see. Spirituality is deeper than what you people see. Some of you have gotten yourself into bigger problems from what? TikTok teaching. TikTok teaching. If you're a water child, buy unzu, buy white bow, buy this, carry the things to the water. What if the water you are going to is a male energy? You can go to any water and ask, do you know there's some water that eats their sacrifice that is dropped there? You're going to say, I've done it. I went to the water, I did not see results. Do you know? Some things, some of you are looking for quick routes. Now, let me tell you people something. I have said it before. I was not called for everybody. I cannot work for everybody. That is the truth. Oma, they charge. Charge. If you want to charge, I just personally believe it is wrong as a spiritualist to come on the space and be comparing price of other spiritualists. It is a stupid thing. You know why? You don't know how people work. You don't know how they do. There are some spiritualists that for every work they go to, they don't come back to give sacrifice to their spirit guide. Do you understand? They don't give sacrifice back to their spirit guide. Imagine me, before I go for water work, I don't kill goats. Or when I come back from water work, I will kill goats for my spirit guides. Then you want me to charge you 30,000 naira. That 30,000 naira, how do I want to do it? You know, there are some people that they will work for you, you cannot get result, but because of the cheap article, you want to stay there. There are some people, the spirits they work with, they don't sacrifice for them. Yes. Because if you are sacrificing for them and you are charging somebody 30,000 naira, how are you doing the work? Because sometimes I see certain things and I still cannot comprehend. If you want to charge 1,000 naira for your alpha, you are free to. Don't drag people that decide to charge 100,000. If you want to charge 100,000, charge. Don't come and drag people that they are charging 100,000. If they are charging 100,000, are people not going there? People are going there. People are paying them. What is now your business? It is very wrong. You see, one of the people that disrespect people a lot are spiritualists. They don't know how to stay on their own. And if you know that your spirit guy say you should charge 40,000, do it for people 40,000. Don't come and drag people that decide to charge 1 million. It's not your business, because you don't know the agreements they have with their spirit guide. You don't know. I charge 10,000 naira for my alpha, and you are charging 2,000, and you come out and be doing video. All those people that are charging 10,000 for alpha, you people are not serious. Is it you that called me? The way I sacrifice for my spirit, is it that the way you sacrifice for your spirit? And some miserable looking people that don't even know what is going on in their life, that have never done spiritual work before, we go under that comment and be saying, "You're right, ma. You're right, ma." And problem full your head. The people when they move forward, they're not even they complain, they pay, they do their work. But you see those ones that are not even doing work, they are the ones that come and shout and scream. You say, but some spiritualists put all their problem for spiritual work. If they put problem for spiritual work, if they charge you, you no wan pay, go. Don't condemn them. If they charge you, you no like the charges, you go. Don't go and judge them. You see, in this life, there is private school, there is government school, right? They have what? Do you know that there are some people that cannot see afford convenants? There are some people that cannot afford to school abroad. There are some people that their standard is the government school. Does it not mean that they did not go to school? You go to where you can afford. It doesn't mean that because you went to government school, you castigate those that are going to abroad to school to do masters. That is a poverty mentality. It is a poverty mentality. You people should change. Change. Somebody will come on TikTok and say, my alpha is deeper than your own. My alpha is what is it? Is spirituality a competition? Is spirituality a competition? What you see pastors doing, you begin to what? Do it as a spiritualist. You are dragging your fellow spiritualists. You come outside and be dragging them like I better pass my neighbor. It is a shameful thing. When somebody corrects you, before you know, you use it to do video and be insulting the spiritualists. Yeah? Don't know. I don't just know for you people. I don't know. Eh? The one that you cannot do before, because you cannot see, let me tell you something. Everybody have grace. Everybody have different levels. Everybody have grace. Everybody, you see these 5 fingers, they are not the same thing. Some long pass one, some short. Some people own what? Fat. Some people own slim. Everybody does not have the same type of call. Everybody does not have the same type of call. You are a spiritualist, yes. Maybe you were called to be doing witchcraft work. Everybody that will be coming to you is those that are experiencing witchcraft, so that you'll be doing their work. But that's what you are called for. Yes. You are called to be doing appeasement. Appeasement will be coming to you every time. You not go do settlements, because that is your calling. Everybody have level. Not because you not see witchcraft work in Mr. A page. You are dragging Mr. A that you don't know how to do witchcraft work. That is why you don't do witchcraft work. Is that not a foolish attitude? Is that not witchcraft attitude? I am telling you people, because of the upcoming ones. All of you that are answering your call newly, if you like, carry your bad character and enter into this spirituality. School is not scam. School is not scam. Sometimes school will make you to see certain things and just walk past. It's not everything you put your mouth inside. It's not everything that you see that you open mouth and talk. Sometimes school makes you to just be knowledgeable, and see certain things and just waka pass and ignore. Honestly. But some of you have decided to be talkatives. Talkatives. You now expect everybody to do this, your work. Do work the way you do your work. Forgetting that 5 plus 4 is 9. 6 plus 3 is 9. 8 plus 1 is 9. Everybody will still get 9. Everybody will still get 9. But they are going different approaches. Because one spiritualist did not do the work the way you do it, you come out and you shout. It is not like that. That is not how they do it. A word is enough for the wise. A word is enough for the wise. And to all of you that are everywhere, and I know your faces, so I know your TikTok name. All of you that you are following both witches, both occultic people, all of you, I know you people. The funniest thing is that if you have come to my life twice, I see your name on the comment section, I don't know you. I might not be following you, but I know you. If I see enter a post and I see some of you don't have discerning spirit at all. You are everywhere. You see you are a prostitute. You are a spiritual prostitute. You are everywhere. Every spiritualist is your mama, is your papa. Every spiritualist is your mama. Everybody is your mama. That slavery mentality from Christianity, you've carried it into African spirituality. Even the person when you sing your 1 million times is your mama. That's why I always tell people, call me Priestess Oma. Don't call me mama. It is very, very annoying. Mama, mama, mama. Eh? Small children that we answer their call, you started mama, mama. You can be polite without calling people mama and papa. Eh? You now don't carry that church mentality enter African spirituality. It is wrong. It is wrong. You say, please forgive us. You should come for forgiveness of sin. There's one song that they used to sing in church. Lay hands on me with your mighty power. Lay hands on me. Let all my problems vanish away. I don't know that song. Spiritual prostitutes. Sometimes I see you people's comment. I just walk up, I see all these ones. Fake love. The day I post, you come and do, Mama, I love you very much. I don't know why I love you. The next day I see you, you don't know another person post. I don't know anytime, I just have goosebumps. I see you in my dreams. I have goosebumps. You are everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah? I know them all. If I want to call names, if I say let me call names now, some people their feeling will be hot. Like as I tell that one just now that you are everywhere. She ran out of the life. She left. There are some people that cannot ask me questions that I will answer. Because why? Because me answering their questions is what? They are even confusing them the more. Me answering their question, I will even confuse them the more because already their life is already confused. It's everywhere. I know them. I see them. I see them. Okay? For those of you that don't venerate your energies, you have done spiritual work. It's like my husband has gone to sleep and left me. See, husband, I say two of us will do life. You know, my husband don't have time. Now me and I get time for now. That one don't have time. He does not have time, oh. He don't leave me. Don't go. I am the goat head. I am the one that will horn all of you left, right. God. You see, sometimes one energy need to be active, one is calm. My husband is the calm one, me, I'm the troublemaker. Yes, I'm a troublemaker. We need both energy so that the day that you find his trouble, I will come out and say, who is that? Then he will be coming down on it. Because if two of us are hot head, we'll scatter everywhere. Huh? Shape, no. For those of you that have answered your call, you've done spiritual works, and it doesn't end there. You have done spiritual works, it doesn't end there. Yeah, yes, you are very correct, Obatala. You are very correct. Right? There are some of you that if you know that, good morning, darling. If you know that you did abortion cleansing and the abortion cleansing you did is soap they gave you to go and bath, my darling, you did not do any abortion cleansing. No. Just know that they've scammed you. You've been scammed. Yes. Woman no dey do abortion cleansing. There are some of you, they will tell you that you should use egg to do abortion cleansing. You have been scammed. Egg no dey do abortion cleansing. All these 14 people that have been sending me requests to come where? I'm not receiving anybody. Oh. I'm not receiving anybody. My final word for you people today is, for those of you that have done spiritual works, one thing you should do is that it doesn't end there. You need to what? Thank you, Soap and St. Leaf. Yes. Don't mind them. Soap and St. Leaf, they used to do abortion cleansing. Spiritual work doesn't end there. If you have done spiritual works, get native chalk, get alligator pepper, get hot drink, right? You need to venerate your energies back to back. You need to be venerating your spirit guide back to back. Some of you will do spiritual works and start going back to church. Then after you expect that you have settled the spirit, now you can now go to church. As you are going to church, are you expecting that the blessings that you are looking for will start manifesting without you venerating them? Abi, you don't know that spirit, after you do work, spirit is still looking, using corner eye to look at you. Is this one looking for money or looking for blessing? It is in your commitment. It's in your commitment. How you commune with your spirit guides every day matters a lot. One of the things that are messengers of the spirit is native chalk. Native chalk is a messenger. It is native chalk you use in sending spirits message. That's why some of you pray from today. You are not praying right. You pray and miss. You need to hold the tool of what? The spirit, to speak to spirits. Just as Ogirishi leaf, fertility leaf is the plate that they use for spirit food. Fertility leaf is the plate of spirit. That's why you see that when they want to do works, sometimes they will put fertility leaf first, because that is spirit plate. It is the plate of spirit. Yes, Ewe Akoko. Obatala water. You are in the spirit. Exactly. That's what they call it in Yoruba. Ewe Akoko. That's fertility leaf. It is this plate of the spirit. That is how native chalk is what? The messenger of the spirit. You want to venerate your spirit guide, hold native chalk. But I don't know what is that. That book that they are holding is scam. Juicy Lily Bed. If you are, most of you are holding Bible not be what, not be way back. In fact, if you want, oh my God, Juicy Lily Bed, leave me alone. When I don't hold Bible, you have spoken in tongues. Do you know there are some times that you hold Bible, speak in tongue, I don't know it's not they speak. Speaking in tongue will not get interpretation. By the time you finish that prayer, go night, that day it go come knock you. You will have sex in the dream that night. After you speak in tongue finish, as you they go back to sleep, na sex. But if you hold native chalk and use it to call on the spirit from your father's house, your father's land, the spirit from your mother's land, the spirit that governs you to this earth, that you are just a child, you are bringing the native chalk. Spirit go hear you. They go listen, because why? You hold their messenger. But you hold Bible, they go knock you pieces. They will even rape you. I want to say some of you spirits rape you people, because they don't take permission from you. They just come and rape you and molest you. Some of you, your spirit guides have disvirgin all of you, because you refuse to acknowledge them. They are showing you pepper. They have, in fact, you are laughing. I'm saying the truth. You are laughing, but it's the truth. Do you know there are some people that have sex in their dream every night? They get scared. When nights don't they reach, they are scared to sleep. Do you know? Do you know? There are people like that. There are people like that. Yes. Once they are approaching night like this, they become very scared to sleep because they know that. Do you know that there are some people, even in the afternoon, they still sleep with them? Once they just like sit somewhere like this and just close their eye, spirits don't knock them. Yes, they will spread your see, they will spread your leg that you cannot even control how the leg will open. They will knock you better knock. And you wake up in the morning. Do you know that some of you will wake up and be saying that you have wet dream? Now spirit knock you. Spirit knock you, you say you get wet dream. Eh? Spirit knock you, you say you get wet dream. And after you wake up, set back. Thank you very much. Set back. Person when promise you money before, after that sex, that person not they pick your call again. You go to the office, you are entering problem upon problem because you are having sex in the dream. Setbacks, yes. There are some of you that will say you go and put Bible under your pillow. So Abi, you say Bible they stop spirits from your father's house. Bible not they stop spirit too. You are all wasting your time. You are just what? Wasting your time. You are what? Wasting your time. And time is very precious. That's why they say the evil ones don't what? They don't come and they waste your years. So that by the time you look back, you have wasted so many years, nothing to show. Nothing to show. Greetings, Edna. You've wasted so many years, nothing to act, nothing. There is a particular lady that I was talking to. Do you know that when her spirit husband comes to her, the man, how he finds himself in the sitting room, he doesn't know. That man, that her husband, the spirit husband, they fling the man go parlor. He wakes up and sees himself on the floor. Yes. Some of you, the spirit that comes to sleep with you are giant men. You will notice that the man is a giant. I lie. Why sometimes if your spirit husband wants to come to you, if your water husband wants to come to you, they will come in celebrity faces like Davido. Some of you don't dream see Davido tire. They will come in the face of a celebrity that you know. That's water husband. But you see those deities that you are married to, when they want to come, they come in giant form. Yes, spirit husband, they fine, they sweet. Sometimes they will come, water husband, they are always fine. When they want to come to you, they come neat. Sometimes they will come, yes, they will come, Idris Elba, they come with celebrity. Or that man when you dey crush on. If you like your ex, you say your ex na fine face. You know, say your ex fine, you like am. Sometimes they will use your ex face to come. That's water husband. But you see those deities that you are married to that is from your community. When they want to come, they come as giants. Some of them you cannot even see their head. You will just see hey God. Giants that when they come on top of you, you cannot move until they are done. Some of you are here, you know that what I'm saying is true. You are just there. You think what if what you are saying is if I'm saying what is happening there, you better be writing it. You never can tell. I will be your helper tonight. Eh? Some of you, the reason why you are still awake now is because you are scared. Yes, nah. Some of you are scared that the moment you close your eye, they will come and sleep with you. And Yes, people don't know. There are some deities. See, let me tell you people something. Some of you don't know. Yes, yes. Some of you don't know that especially deities in our communities, in our villages, they are dual spirits. They are dual spirits. They have male energy, they have female energy. Yes, if you don't dream, there's a problem. You should dream. Because why? Your dream life is your spiritual mirror. That is how the spirits connect with you. So if you are not dreaming, it means that your spiritual mirror has been covered. I'm not interpreting dreams, sorry. Now, some of the deities in our home, in our villages, are dual spirits. The female energies marry the males. The male energy marries the females, the female children. Do you understand? Now, some of you men that have sex in your dream, it's not your water husband or water wife. Go and sit down there and lie. It is the deity. When they want to sleep with you, that is a man, they will come in their female form. They will sleep with you. You will look like you are having sex. You will wake up and you see the semen all over your body. Yes. It's very scary, I know. Some of you are even ashamed to talk about it. But you are experiencing it and you are listening to me here. If you like yourself, carry yourself and go to your father. That's why sometimes when you go to church, they will tell you that your problem is from your father's house. What they are indirectly saying is because the deity is following you. Do you understand? The deity is following you. So sometimes when the female energy don't sleep with you, sometimes the male energy go come. You will find out that you are sleeping with your fellow man in the dream. You are here, you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm saying, is doing you. Don't go and look for her to divorce it. Your problem is not spiritually, is not go feed one. Yes, now fellow woman, now you will now wake up and be asking yourself, did I just sleep with a woman? Am I a lesbian? Am I attracted to women? How come a woman is kissing me? How come a man, I just had sex with my fellow man? Oma cannot help you. Even me, I cannot help you. Let me tell you what is doing you. It's deity. Oh God. You people don't understand. It is deity. You need to go home. Not be water spirit. I don't know how I can scream this thing for you people to understand. Now, there are some deities in your home that you will notice that if you have a water, by the time your water of reincarnation, you go to your water, some of you, your water of reincarnation is in your father's village, right? By the time you go to the water, if you know you want to shout blood of Jesus, just get out of my life, eh? Let that blood of Jesus choke you and buy you there. Just get out of my life. If you know you don't want to learn, carry your blood of Jesus out of my life. That's why you will shout blood of the night you shout blood of Jesus is that night they will still knock you. Let me block this person so that this person will suffer. The person will suffer. And this blood of Jesus, you will see, they will see. Just watch, lovely. For this thing you have done, they will come that deity, they will come and have sex with you tonight. Mark it. And until you go back to that deity, they will be having sex with you. Where is her? Where is she safe? Let me look for that comment. she don't buy market. Next time you will not enter people's life and say nonsense. Oh, honey, you are still awake. My love, you are still awake. Because it's not happening to you, it doesn't mean it's not happening. If it's not happening to you, face front and be going. Allow people that is happening to find solution to their problem. You come here and come and be shouting blood of Jesus. Anyway, now I've forgotten where I stopped now. So by the time you go home and you find your water of reincarnation, right? Some of you, you will notice that your water of reincarnation has a land deity. Outside the water, there is a land deity. If it happens like that in your village, please comment. There are some of you, the water in your village has land deity. Right? Now, some of you don't know that when they tell you that you have spiritual husband, your spiritual husband is different, as in your yes, okay, mine has. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, some of you, you see that land part, there is a deity there. It's a male energy. The water part is female energy. Some of you will go and do water walk in the water and forget to go and do sacrifice in that earth part. Your work never complete. You must what? Go and what? Settle the spirits on the land, which is that part that have shrine. You will what? Settle that spirit there before you move to the water part. When are they here? Some of you that needed to, some of all those people that what? That they will not carry animal because why? Maybe their spiritual husband needs blood, right? They know they put blood for water. Now it is the earth part that you will do that blood part. It is the earth part, the shrine part, that you will do that blood part, that you will unalive the animal there in the shrine part. So when you are going to the water, you are just dropping, you are not putting blood. I don't know if you people are understanding me. If you don't understand me, you will still do the work 2 times. Because some of you, if you don't make mistake, you will not get it right. That's why I say, there are some of you that will say, they will say, your spiritual husband needs blood. Put it in the shrine part. All the blood work should be done in the shrine. When you are going to the water, see, water energy don't like all those kind of things. Water energy don't like all those kind of things. Do it there. Do what? Do it correctly. Don't go to your water. If you know you are going to your water of reincarnation to go and do any work there and you have land deity, don't dodge it. Make sure you reach that shrine first and settle the spirit there before you go. If not, you will go back again. Your work will scatter. That is for one. There are some of you, like me, my water, we don't have that shrine. We don't have that. In my water of reincarnation, there is no land deity before you see the water. We don't have it. But people like you that have it, make sure you what? You do the needful before you enter water. If priestess is carrying you to water, tell the priestess that they should buy sacrifice for the land part before you proceed to the water. Don't just go straight to water and come back and forget the land part. Your work not complete too. I come in peace. Now, for those of you that are having sex in your dream, they cannot do it in any you cannot do it in city spiritualist shrine. Some of you have gone. You can't hear me. Okay, people should come to those that cannot hear me. Come from the back to the front so that you can hear very well. I'm sure the front people have heard. They should go backward. Let those at the back come forward. For those of you that are having sex in the dream, those of you that are having sex in the dream, Don't allow any spiritualists on TikTok or Facebook or Instagram to tell you that what they can do it for you in their shrine. Na lie o. What they want to do for you in shrine is separation. Don't fall for it. You say I should fix my mind. Abeg, can you people not hear me? Guys, can you people not hear me? I'm even screaming. Are you people not hearing me? James, I think your own, you need to fix your own mind, ko. It's not me. Oh. Now, don't allow them to tell you that what they can do it for you. They can do it for you in their shrine. They cannot do it for you. Oh. Don't allow them to deceive you. If spiritual husband is doing you and spiritual wife and they are knocking you, see, it cannot be done. Go home. Separation work, not the work. Oh. Separation, e no dey work. I dey shout am now. I dey even the whole year join. Separation work not be the koko. Some of you, if you do separation work, before you will come back to that deity, you will suffer. Before you can amend it again, they will suffer you. You will wish that you did not do that separation work. Don't allow anybody to tell you that they will separate you from the spiritual wife or the spiritual husband so that you will live your life. My darling, it is deity. It is deity. I repeat, it is deity. And you know the funniest thing about this deity thing is that it is not even expensive. Some of you are just scared because why? You're already scared of going home. You're already scared of your village. That is the problem you are having. That is the problem. Sometimes when you even go to this deity in your home, they will tell you that go and buy kola nuts, buy hot drink, bring 5,000 naira, buy native chalk and come. And they will do the prayer for you. And you are that sex in your dream has ended. That sex in your dream has ended. It has ended. It will not happen again for you for life. That you see the problem? Some of you say you don't know the deity in your place have gone. If the deity in your village has gone and is disturbing you, like, carry cola. Go to your village, hot drink, carry it. Stand on the soil and make prayer. Tell the deity that you came to give offering, but you did not find them. Let them not disturb you again. Pray finish, you drop, don't break cola. You drop it whole on this ground, pour drink and go. I don't tell you, say not divorce. So if you divorce, hey, some of una never suffer. Now that time after the divorce, you will see what they are calling suffer pro max, shege pro max. I don't know if you people are understanding me. Right? So if you know that what they've divorced you from spiritual husband, don't know say now you and deity now they divorce you from, go and start begging. Carry native chalk and egg and be begging. Every day we are begging. Go and be begging, no, because you are in big problem. You are in big problem. Right? If I say I should take question from you people now, I will not sleep. So if you have questions, just write. I will take only 5 questions on the comment section and I'm off to sleep. So if you have question, I'm taking. Say now wow. Now wow, my sister, now so we see am. Now so we see am. Then Vake. So Vake, they want to do separation work for you. Do you know that there are some spiritualists after separation work that they did for you, that deity will come for that spiritualist. They can even unalive the spiritualist. There are some spiritual husbands that are so mean, and they have zero tolerance for bullshit. If you do that kind of work on their wife or their husband, they will come for you big time, as the spiritualist. The spiritualist will take you koboko. Now, some of you, what your problem is that they burnt the deities. Una follow carry a bishop of the whole world. You know that man that used to call himself bishop of the whole world, that used to go around people's villages and destroy deities. Your family joined destroy deity. Your problem just started. You see, when una problem, say una go burn deity, una destroy deity. Thank you, Mirage. Exactly, bishop of the whole world. When they go around, they burn people's shrine. If you know that you happen to be among them, hey, just know say your shege promise just started. Do you know that there are some of you that tree you cut down, that they went towards cut down in your father's village, in your father's house? That tree happens to be goddess of fertility. Do you know? That tree was standing there before for every child of that home to be fertile. Now you people went to call bishop of the whole world. Now you cut down that tree. Now there is infertility in the home. Do you know? There are some of you have cut down trees in your father's compound because you want to build, forgetting that tree is a deity. Our forefathers used tree to, do you know there are some trees, there are some children, God. Honey, abeg come first, come and narrate so that you say in Igbo land, when a child is born, you bury the placenta with, come and explain, come and tell me how that thing works. Come please. Come now. This, my husband was telling me that in Igbo land, when a child is born, you see that placenta that you used to abandon you used to dash your children's placenta to the doctors. They bury it with a tree. Now, he said palm tree. As the tree they grow, it makes the children to have long life, Abi.
It's to show the land and the ancestors that truly this child is a bona fide son of the soul.
You see, now some of you, it is a tree. They don't plant your tree for there, you don't go uproot and no long life again. You don't uproot trees. Tree for na house. Some of you now go cut deity, say una won't build house. Some of you don't even know what you are doing, no. Some of you don't even know what you are doing. Some of you, your parents have put you in the problem that you are today. Your father decided to be a prayer warrior and carried himself and go and destroy his grandfather's shrine or his father's shrine. Hey, when they say the sins of the father will get to the 7th generation, they were not joking. You see it? You see it? You see it? I don't know. Some of you, if you ask your parents question, they will not tell you. It is high time. Like me, when I was asking my father and my mother question, they will tell me darkness and light have nothing in common and they suffer. I got up and decided to move on my own, because if I was still listening to my father and my mother, I would see where are they. If I did not take my destiny in my hand, I would still where are they. I'm telling you. When you ask, I remember when I will ask my mother, she would say darkness and light have nothing in common. And they suffer. Things are spoiling for me. Some go even fight you, say, who are you talking to? You have started though. Some become very defensive. Do you understand? Some genuinely don't know. But in the realm of the spirit, I don't know, it's not an excuse. Oh. In the realm of the spirit, you see that I don't know, it's not an excuse. Oh. I always say the way we think right, human spirit, they think left. Spirit not care whether you do am right or you do am wrong. Do get it, do it, whether you know you don't know, they will punish you for it. Till today, my mother did not even know that I have gone to fix certain things from her village. She doesn't know. My mother does not know that I have gone to her village. That deity she did not acknowledge, I have acknowledged it. She doesn't even know. She doesn't know. I always say this thing. Everybody have their what? Everybody have where they come from. Africans, we have the way we do things. Now, if you are an African child and you decide to follow the white man's mentality and be following their spirituality, you will suffer. Because why? You carry the DNA of an African ancestor. So if you go and follow that, you are doing the white people that used to swallow their placenta. Now you sabi. When your ancestors start to deal with you as an African child, now that time you go remember say, you see that white man blood when they flow for your body, e no dey flow for your body. Some of you, some of you need to just go back home. Some of you just need to go back home. I remember when I was trying to do my spiritual call, answer my spiritual call without going home. I was getting it wrong. I was getting it wrong. Some of you need to go home. I did not say you should go to your father's house. Some of you need to ask questions. Do you know that there are some of you that I will be doing consultation for? And I'm telling you that there's this deity, you say you don't know how it is in your place. How will you know? You've never been to your village before. How will you know if there's a masquerade there that dances every midnight? You can't know. So even if there's a masquerade that dances every midnight in your village, because you've never been there, you will not know. Until you go there and ask questions before you know that, yes, so there is a masquerade that dances 12 midnight. There are certain things about yourself that you cannot know by being in the city. By being in the city, you need to go home. So the word I'm leaving for you people tonight is go to your village. Go and find out from your roots. Thank you, Pinky. Some of you will be seeing masquerade in your village, your dreams, and you are coming to meet Oma. That masquerade is pursuing you. How am I from your village? The masquerade is coming from your village now. You don't know. Some of you in your lineage, it is your grandfather that carried masquerade. Yes. Some of you in your lineage, you people are to carry masquerade. You don't know. Then you come and meet me and say masquerade is pursuing you. He will pursue you. Masquerade will pursue you. He will pursue you and he will overtake you. Until you go back and do what you need to do. I mean, is it your man that want to work for you to stop masquerade that is calling you from your father's village? I mean, you don't know. Some of you are masquerades. You don't know. You don't know that some of you, it's you people that will hold lantern when the masquerade want to come out. He say easy on us. You don't know some of you are Urukpe. Urukpe means light in my language. Some of you are Urukpe, as in you people are light of the deity. When they want to do festival, it is you people that will hold lights. You don't know. So by the time that kind of deity is calling, you people will continue to see masquerade, because why? You are supposed to be part of the frontliners of that deity. In some places, women are masquerade. Some places, women are not masquerade. It depends on where you are from. In the absence of no other question, I want to go and what? Rest. It is when I sleep, I will be able to download from the spirit realm again to come and teach you people. Let me go and what? Energize myself. I have downloaded the one that I collected. Let me go back to sleep and go and download another one. Abi, I cannot be here talking for hours. It is time to say good night. Thank you very much for everybody that have stayed on this live. If you are not following me, please follow me. If you are, people should tap. Let's reach 100K before we go. People should tap your screen. If you will not tap, I will not go. Tap, tap, tap. We are on 98,000. Let it get to 100. Let me know you people made me smile this time. Please tap on your screen, guys. Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know, I come live frequently. If you are not following me, click the follow button. If you want to do alpha consultation, divination, kindly send a message. But please, if you are doing divination with me, if I'm telling you to wait, you can also meet my husband. My husband does consultation too. He's not only Oma that does consultation, right? So even if I don't have a lot of time, you can chat my husband. He will do it for you. Okay, please, for those of you that have consultation with me, bear with me. To this week, I will clear everybody's consultation. In the absence of no other question, I love you. Good night and sweet dreams.